Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream, and today we're going to fly from Oslo to Molde, back to Oslo, and then to Haugesund and back to Oslo again. The reason why we're a little bit late now is because the real aircraft was delayed and actually just arrived in Oslo, so just waited for that one to park so we could actually get and take over the aircraft. So yes, Swiss, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Alas, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. No, I didn't forget it. And Willy, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. So yes, like you may know, or have noticed, we do have like 20 minutes before we actually going to depart out of Oslo, so we do not have the best turnaround time available, unfortunately. So yeah, that means we just need to be a little bit quick and get us ready. So yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate that the real aircraft was delayed, and they even switched aircraft. So we were supposed to fly with Delta Yankee, and they switched to a Swedish aircraft instead. That was delayed from Vienna. So yeah, a little bit unfortunate, but that's how it is. So the first thing you should do is to just check that everything is as it should be on the overhead and generally the aircraft. So we have voice recorder on and so on. The transponder is off, park brake set. Yeah, that everything seems to be good with the aircraft. We can get the operational flight plan from SimBrief. That is good. We can check the departure weather in Oslo. The winds are good, and in Molde also pretty good. So it should be nice. It is pretty windy where I live, so yeah. So then we should probably get contact with the cabin crew then, and start talking to them. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it didn't crash. I just thought it crashed. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are you this afternoon?
I'm feeling fine, thank you.
Great. We're just getting ready for departure, but if you need anything, just give me a call.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, of course, she's going to call again. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready to start boarding. Are we okay to begin?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet, though.
Okay, thanks. Yes. So that means we should probably request boarding, and refueling as well is probably something we want, so request the refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
And boarding, there you go.
Please don't load boarding requested.
Please don't load boarding requested, okay. Nice. I hope that GSX is not going to mess up the loading this time. I think it did in Geneva yesterday. Yeah, we got like 98% of fuel load on the aircraft. But yeah, so we are a 77-800, 26K rated engines, the rack is up to date, and we have the latest operational program for the PMDG 737. We're going to fly from Oslo Gardermoen to Molde. We are going to be with Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Departure, we're going to depart probably via 19 right. Tower was online, they are not online anymore. That's a little bit unfortunate, so that we should expect 19 right for departure. And probably via the EF2 departure. I'm going to double check on the charts, sorry, on the the operation flight plan. Yeah, EF2 7 Delta departure. I'm going to double check later on if you're actually going to use one on the left or right. EF2 Papa 615 to Vepul. And runway 25. So arrival, localizer 25 via Vepul to Mike, sorry, November. Oh no, Mike via Erper. Nice. We are going to have a cost index of 9. Final reserves is going to be 2.3 tons. And the cruising altitude is going to be flight level 300. Average average winds 255.52. 2. Average ISA is -1, -45. And the transition altitude is 7, not 7,000, 7,000 feet. There you go. Is it default in the aircraft? Yeah, it's set up correctly. Nice. Aircraft equipment. Oh no, we are not going to Hull, we got to Collins. Yeah, it is so just a bug. So, descend, got to fly 250 below 10,000 feet. Flight level 70, 310, 200, 100. And the QNH in in Molde, that is going to be 10, correction, just 1,000. 1,000. Nice. Then we need to basically find out if we're going to use left or right for departure. So yeah, this aircraft landed one on the right, but I think they use one on the left for departures and right for landings.
Please don't load aircraft.
Negative, they are using both for landings and takeoffs or departures. Yeah, it is a Scandinavian aircraft that's now departing from one on the right, so we can depart one on the right today. That's nice. That's going to be a little bit shorter taxi time, so not going to complain about that. So we have basically everything already set up. Then on the FCP, as this aircraft have flown or landed one on the right, 7,000 feet is probably going to be set. Flight level 300. Flight level 300 and the airport elevation. So first we can get the departure charts. So we're going to fly a little bit into Oslo today. So we're going to have the airport, takeoff winds and the parking stands. We're going to have the F27 Delta departure. It's going to be U. And for our arrival into Molde, we're going to have the airport chart. We can have it on day now. That's going to be 10 feet. Yeah, that's correct. So we can set you to 0. Yeah, 0. And yeah, I can get the star. And I think we're going to wait a little bit with the arrival, because maybe we should use an RNAV instead. Maybe we can look into that on cruise. But yeah. Oh. So yes. Then we got the part of out of 19 right. So what is that going to be on the engine outset? So Oslo, Echo November Golf Mike, 19 right. That's going to be. Seems like it's just going to be a normal maintain 190 to 25 hold. Yeah, that's just going to be 25 and hold. So we're going to use Gardermoen, 193 degrees, 25 miles. So Echo November Golf Mike, 193, 25. So hold, next hold. Gardermoen, it's going to be 193 inbound. Boom, right turns. Nice. So, have we got our fuel on board? We have 4.8 tons. I think that is what we do expect out of here. Yeah, that's actually more than enough. So on with the seatbelts. And we are going to just say hello to ground. Roger. Okay. So what I think we should probably do is to do our departure briefing. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we should do our departure briefing. So then guys, are you ready for our departure briefing? So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. The weather was recorded at 14:50 Zulu. That's going to be approximately 6 minutes ago.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And it's also we have
welcome
on
aboard.
two
While
ones
you're
at
being seated,
16
remember
knots.
that all mobile
Oh,
telephones and other portable electronic
it's really
devices,
10 kilometers
such
more.
as CDs,
Broken at
lasers, laptop
1,200 feet.
computers, must
Temperature
be turned
3,
off and
report
stowed for
0.
departure.
QNH
Thank you.
1017 and temporary
Mine
broken at
damer og herrer,
1,500
velkommen ombord.
feet.
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle
So we can
mobile
begin with the
enheter nå
airport
skal
chart in
settes i
Oslo.
flymodus, og
This is
andre
chart
berbere
10-9
elektroniske
effective
enheter,
25th of January 24. So we are parked here at stand 7-2 or gate Charlie 8. We could expect a straight push, and then we are going to take a left turn up on Delta, left on Victor probably, and then right on November. And we're going to calculate for Alpha 7, and if that's not possible, we're going to use full length on Alpha 9. So we have one hotspot that's going to be at Alpha 6, that's going to be hotspot 1. And it says taxiway Victor leading directly to a runway intersection. Caution must be exercised when approaching the holding point Alpha 6. So just be sure that we need to be cautious because of the intersection, so we are sure that we are not going to taxi straight on the runway. So yeah, otherwise there is no notable no times for us today, and no other taxi restrictions on our taxi route either. So departure 19 right, heading is 192 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predicting winch warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If I call stop, I will simultaneously close first levers, disengage short throttle. I will apply max manual braking and wait for the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed handle and apply maximum reverse thrust. When the aircraft has come to a stop, I'll set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem. We're going to carry out any drills as appropriated. And if we do decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist. And if time permits, I'll pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancel the warnings and raise given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the memo items. At the MFRI, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we are going to do the normal checklist, and then going to make up a plan. So for our engine altitude, that's just going to be straight ahead out of 19 right on a 193 degree heading, and then hold 25 nautical miles out of the airport. So for our SID today, we are going to depart via the AF207 Delta departure. This is on chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 25th of March 21. So the AF207 Delta departure, as you can see here, it is an RNAV departure, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSL at Oslo is 3,900 feet, we're going to fly a maximum of 250 below 10,000. Initial climb clearance, that's going to be 7,000 feet, and we do have one here. Segment distance from extended runway center line to Gulf Mike 442 is less than average flight path. And we are also going to use nose abatement number 2, that's standard for this departure. So that means after passing 1,500 feet, we're going to set speed into vent and speed to 20 knots. And after we're passing 3,700 feet on the QNH, we are going to cancel speed into vent and continue up on VNAV speed. And we have no threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. Ground is calling up. Okay. So we can test the oxygen. That seems all to work as it should. So then we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. So, pre-flight checklist. Pins and covers are removed. Oxygen tested 100%, nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window weight is on, aircon and press, packs, auto and bleeds are on. Flight instruments, we're tracking 102 degrees, QNH 1017 and reading 690 feet. Flight instrument, parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off, rudder and nailer trim are free and 0. And takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line complete. So you can set the MFRA at 1,700. 1,700. And we can go through our route. So we're departing out of Oslo via the AF207 Delta departure. That's going to give us an almost a right turn, or a right turn almost right after climb out or after takeoff, and then we're going to fly northbound, and then fly in for maybe an RNAV, maybe localizer. We are going to look at that in the air for the runway 25 in Molde. Missed approach, and we also have the engine outset up and running. That's good. That's the route, so we can activate and execute. And we can get some wins for that. There you go, we can load. Execute. Descend, forecast. There you go, that took a little longer. Execute. Nice, then we're just waiting for that load sheet. So that means we can do a PA to the passengers. So flight time to Molde is going to be approximately 45 minutes. And the weather in Molde also should be good. Okay, maybe it'll be a little bit turbulent. Maybe. I actually don't know. We can check. If we're talking about turbulence, we can check turbulence throughout our flight. So, okay, we do not expect any turbulence, but yeah. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette kapteinen som snakker på en Norwegian og besetningbord som ønsker å komme ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Molde. Flyttet til Molde i dag forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres. Vær så snill, følg med til å velge riktig sted til demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkrewen nå veldig snart. Vi skal krysse på rundt 30 000 fot i dag, og vi forventer egentlig ikke noe turbulens gjennom flyturen. Men vi anbefaler dere fortsatt å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort en uforventet turbulens. Bare i Molde ser ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-vest. Også 9 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This is the captain speaking. Both on Norwegian and the crew on board, we will come aboard this flight from Oslo to Molde. Flight time to Molde today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on the seatbelts, and if you're home to yet others, please follow the important safety demonstration that come from the cabin crew now pretty soon. We are going to cruise at approximately 30,000 feet today, and we do not expect any turbulence on our flight, but we still recommend you to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case you're encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Molde seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the southwest and 9 degrees. So, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Nice, that was PA, and we heard a dong or ding or whatever you want to call it. So that means that loading is finished. We want to get that takeoff min chart and Alpha 7 out of 1 on the right. That's going to be 2568. 2568. 2568. Dude, that's actually a kilometer down the runway already. Okay, now we are getting that load sheet. Or I hope. We are on time though. It is like 4 minutes until departure. Okay, maybe not on time, but we're doing pretty good. That aircraft was delayed. There you go. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Nice, we can do a PA to the passengers here, so welcome aboard. No departure delay, normal taxi time, departure weather is good, straight to departure, no en route delays. Please take your seatbelts, thank you. Boom, then that's finished. So we can get our takeoff weight. That's going to be 62.1 tons, 62,100, and 17.9% on the CG, 0.9. And the departure weather in Oslo, we have winds 210 at 16 and 3 and 17. Boom, that should be everything, so we can calculate. So that's going to give us a takeoff to 33 and 88.8. So takeoff to 33, 88.8 with a climb on. Yeah, that's okay. Flaps going to be 5, trim 6 units, V1 36, throttle 137, V2 143, 36, 37, 43. So we have fuel in the... Okay, we do not have fuel in the center tanks, so on with the 4 pumps, and we can start at APU, and on with that bleed as well. So then I think we can do the pre-flight checklist below the line. So yeah, fuel. We have 4,800 kilograms on board and the 4 pumps on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO. CD brief and ACARS completed, takeoff speeds V1 136, route 137, V2 143. MCP V2 143 heading 102 degrees and 7,000 set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. That's nice. Flight directors can go on. That is not a flight director. LNAV and VNAV. And that APU is soon up and running. So we can go ahead and close that cockpit door. Close. They got the APUs up and running. And we should probably go over to Unicom. If I can click that button, there you go. And I'm going to double check if there is any ATC online. There is nothing. So then we are pretty much ready for departure. So we can request push and start. Oh, weather just changed there. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Something like that.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Nice, thanks. We should probably turn on that anti-collision light and on with the transponder. Is the door closed? No, it is not. Okay.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We're going to get a beautiful sunset flight to Molde, so that's nice. We have 1 Echo Lima. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1 Echo Lima, push and start at stand 72, Gardermoen traffic.
Locking gear.
Okay, is that door closed? Yeah, now it is closed. So, before start checklist, flight deck door is closed, locked, doors windows closed and locked. Anti-collision light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete. I almost forgot virtual Norwegian PC there. Straight push.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing
On
push.
time.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Look at this. This is going to be beautiful sunset departure. Oh, we have a DHL A300. That's also nice. Okay, we can go ahead and start engine number 2. We've got to turn on the offside hydraulics. We do not have pressure, of course. Okay, ground. Fixed.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set. 25. Okay, monitoring number 2, starting number 1. Okay, engine number 2 is stable.
Carnival traffic Nordic 318, taxi to holding point runway 19 left for departure.
Turn 5.
Nordic 1 kilo delta vacated.
Go, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine start, security state, hands on right. Have a good day. Bye bye. Enabled, yeah, that's correct. We should take 200. Well, that's going to be good enough, or if you need to lower that speed even more.
Unlocking gear.
Probably turn on some lights here, just... Yeah, enable 200. We can take 180 then. I think that should fix the problem.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Nice. There you go, we got the gear pin. Nice. So then we can do our before taxi checklist. So before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation auto. Engine starts with a continuous, recall checked. Engine start levers, idle tent, frag controls are checked, ground equipment is clear and APU off before taxi checklist completes. We got the taxi via Ficus Delta, Victor and November. Delta, Victor and November to Alpha 7.
Carnival traffic Nordic 318, line up and take off runway 19 left.
Cargo traffic Nordic 1 Echo Lima, taxi via Delta, Victor and November to output Alpha 7, 19 right. Cargo traffic. Brakes released. Here we go. and all one is coming from the left, and the right is also clear. Do we have... yeah, we do have the new lights, the LEDs, okay. Nice to know. Okay, right seems to be clear, and left is also clear. So left on Victor, this is Papa, so Victor is going to be next taxiway. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
Let me know when we're ready to take off, and I'll get the crew seated and secured.
I'll call. Nice, cabin is secure. Okay, left is clear, and right is also clear. So a right turn here. There you go, the A300 just departed. Beautiful. Oh. SLC PA system. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Yeah, we have a Gardermoen approach 12045 online. 2045. It just went online then, so yeah, we can do a before takeoff checklist. So flaps 5 planned, 5 green lights, stabilizer stream 6 units is set, and camera color given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Okay, we're going to call up approach when we are holding. Okay. Brake set. He's online, so yeah. They haven't sent the message to contact him, but I think, yeah, we will just go to say hello. Oslo approach, go ahead with G Nordic, 1 Echo Lima, holding Alpha 7.
Oh yeah, Norwegian 1 Echo Lima, Oslo approach, standby 1 short.
Okay. Then we just need to wait a little bit.
Like 1 Echo Lima, squawk 3452.
3452, 1 Echo Lima. 3452.
Like 1 Echo Lima, runway 19, yeah, right, land to wait.
Then wait 1 and right, Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Brakes released. No traffic on final. Left, right and left is clear.
Furthermore approach, scanner 232 on the recon for Mike.
Charter West 232, hello, Oslo approach, expect ILS approach, runway 19 left. Rebound for Lima arrival, descend flight level 090.
Send 090 and could we expect the RNAV 19 left?
You want, confirm you want RNAV approach for 19 left, Zulu, or something other in mind?
The RNAV Zulu would be great for us.
Okay, I expect RNAV Zulu, runway 19 left.
Expecting RNAV Zulu 1 left, scanner 232.
And confirm your call sign.
It's the old Scandinavian Radeon scanner.
Ah.
Scanner, okay, copy. Norway 1 Echo Lima, wind 200 at 18 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 and right, Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Okay.
Jeg antar du på Fox 7 Delta.
Ja, det er riktig.
Ja.
Press stable. Take over set. Checked.
V1. Positive rate of climb.
We're gonna 232, can
Got
I
it.
stand Bob?
Kör direkt above the scanner.
Okay, I passed 1500, so speed to 20, speed to 20. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Okay, past 3000 feet, cancel speed into vent. That was a bit turbulent.
So 232 east and
First to go.
Q range onto the 17.
Stand by Falcon, QNH 1017.
And Norwegian Lima identified the chance of level 210 direct airport.
Climb 210 direct F2 Nordic 1 Lima. 210 and direct F2. Okay, so we can set standard, after takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light on altimeters. We are passing flight level 78 now. After takeoff checklist complete. Okay, we have the scanner on the ND now. Yeah, there he is. That's the Scandinavian Brotnila aircraft. Okay, we can remove that climb 1. Passing flight to 100. Landing lights off. Low light can go off. Yeah, we've also got to check the pressurization, that's correct. Yeah, everything else seems to be good for us at 300, yeah. ROC29, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And the clock just passed half, okay. And acceleration is finished, you can turn off the seatbelt soon.
Been a critical Oslo approach, expect direct approach around.
Okay, we can turn off the seatbelts.
I expect the support from the 1 mile. You can look for light level 11.
Approach. So, RMP for runway 25, what's going to be the difference? Basically nothing. So we're going to get a more accurate approach if we use localizer, so I think we're just going to stay with the localizer, to be honest. It is still a non-precision approach.
And the Kera sport from 1
I goes 3.5 degrees, yeah, it's a pretty steep descent there.
Discussion and I assume you meant the Ornet.
Yeah, Kera had 1 mile.
1 left,
So yeah, that's gonna be that's a minimum descent. Yeah, that's gonna be 1,230. 230. We can check the minimums for the RP. That's going to be. Oh yeah, that's actually going to be much lower though. No, it is not. I don't think we are LPV equipped aircraft, so just going to stay with what we have. I'll delocalize it to 25, so that's going to be on 1091. 1091. And you as well, 1091. And the heading is 255 degrees. $255. Aberration S10, missed approach, try to NTB, so that's going to be Totten on 393, so 393. There we go. Yes, we're going to leave Oslo approach. How cold is it? 1000 go. Minus 24. Okay, so we have auto ignition. Yeah, beautiful sunset departure though.
No, it doesn't go for instance. I have to re-log my gyroscope, my attacks are something wrong with them. Echo 1 Alpha Lima, Uniform 1 to US, no, bra.
Unicorn 1 to do this med 1 Echo Lima, ha det bra.
Right.
There you go, Unicorn. We can climb up to flight level 300. That's 340, but yeah. 300. Yes. Okay, so I'm just going to get some dinner, so then I'm back very, very soon. Okay guys, I'm back again. Yeah. So when are we landing? 16:07. It's gonna be pretty tight. So we should also do our landing calculation. Oh, there you go. The weather currently in Molde, 230 at 12, 9,000. 230 12. Nine degrees and the QNH is 1,000. We are going to land runway 25, the runway is dry. We're going to... Should we take a flap 40 landing? I don't know. That's going to be 700 kilograms. That's going to be 60.2. I think we might... We can use flap 40 to be honest. We're not going to use any auto brake, but I think... Yeah. So 140 then. 136, yeah, that's correct. So, I think we should do our approach briefing. 1,000 to go. So, approach briefing. We can begin with the weather in Molde. That was recorded at 15:20 Zulu. That's going to be approximately 21 minutes ago. No, that's not correct. We say 18 minutes ago, and this follows. Winds are 230 at 12 knots. KK temperature 9, report 1 QNH 1000. So for our arrival, we're going to fly the Vpool to Mike arrival this is on chart 10-2 Alpha, effective 25th of January 24. So the Vepool to Mike arrival, it is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSA at Molde is 7,200 feet, and we're going to fly maximum of 250 below 10,000 feet. And vectoring may be used for sequencing, that may be used, but no HC, and we are the only aircraft inbound that I know of currently. And the threats we have for our route today, as you can see, it is pretty high mountains around the airport and so on. So the terrain, the terrain around is going to be the threat for our approach today. So we're going to fly the localizer for runway 25. This is on chart 11-3, effective. Okay, it doesn't say anything. Okay. So we are coming in via RP transition, so we should be 5,000 feet, maximum 220 knots. At Lappu, maximum 220 knots, and then we got into the heading 255 on the localizer 109.1. And it is a localizer offset of 5 degrees, so it's got to be an offset arrival. So we're going to configure as early as possible, and we should be, I think we're going to try to be configured before we are at 6 miles final, and then we can disconnect autopilot to fly manually down. So when we're flying down, we're going to follow, as you can see here, it is a little coastline here. We can just follow that one, and then we're going to get directly into the runway. So we're going to just follow the coast, and then we're going in. So we're going to intercept at approximately 4,000 feet. It is going to be a 3.5 degree glide slope, so a little bit more than normal. So that's also why we need to be configured a little bit earlier. And pops on the left and right side, and minimums 1,190 plus 40, so that's going to be 1,230 feet. Yes, we have localizer not be used outside 15 degrees either side of front course. Exercise extreme caution when intercepting runway centerline due to racing terrain north of localizer runway centerline. 3 final intercept to intercept runway centerline less than 4,593 feet from threshold. This does not comply with PAN's OPS criteria. Transition level is going to be 7,000 feet, airport elevation 10, we are set 0. From this approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on 249 degrees to NDB, that's going to be top to NDB. Join holding, climb to 5,000. If 3,200 feet is not obtained at NDB, continue climb on 249 degrees from NDB to 3,200 feet. Then turn right, direct NDB, join holding, climb to 5,000 feet. So, for our airport chart, we are landing here on runway 25, and we're going to backtrack when, if we do need to backtrack, we're going to do that and taxi over Charlie. If not, we're going to probably make it either Charlie or Delta, depends on what we are able to do. Just going to quickly check the gate, so we are going to park at wait, that's we're not going to have any tank 431, they'll take it 431. It's going to be our flight back to Oslo. Yeah. So then we are going to taxi on the apron, and we're going to taxi to stand 3, so right in front of Delta. So our aim is to try to vacate that Delta, but if that's not obtainable, we're just going to backtrack and vacate that Charlie. So due to short distance to holding points, the aircraft shall not initiate taxi after pushback as long as a runway occupied is received from ATS. And wind shear eddies may occur on short final from runway 25 with winds 290 to 020 degrees, about 25 knots. Nose in parking, yes, and so on. It is going to be an it is a grooved runway, and pops on 3 degrees, and obstacles penetrate clearance surface north of runway set line, not to be used north of extended runway set line outside DME 2.4 Mike Echo. Yeah, that should be basically it. Yeah, that should be basically it. So then, guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Jönköping Avgeek, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. I'm sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. I'm really sorry if I did. So yeah, I'm sorry. I think that wasn't quite the right way to pronounce it. There you go, we are beginning our descent, so that was actually pretty close. So yeah, descent checklist. So, precision landing altitude set to 0 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 4136 knots, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. I think I forgot the minimum, so minimum is 1230 feet, that's it. And then we're going to do a PA to the passengers. Landing 07, yeah, that's going to be, if you take 010, that means you're going to have, that's going to be 10, 20, yeah, that's basically going to be 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så dere nå kanskje har lagt merke til, så nå har vi delt vårt ned til Molde, og vi har funnet land om rundt 25 minutter. Vær i Molde, det ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest og 9 grader. Ellers vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian den ettermiddagen, og vi ønsker dere en fin ettermiddag og kveld videre. Og vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og takker dere for at dere valgte Norwegian i kveld. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Molde, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Molde seems to be pretty good. We have a little bit wind from the west and 9 degrees. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian this afternoon, and we wish you a good evening today, and we thank you for flying with Norwegian. Okay, I'm now going to try that PA. I think I'm going to just leave what I normally say and not try anything like that again. Yeah, descent starting approximately 30 minutes. Nice, then. So at 7, so that's going to be 10, 55, that's going to be 50, 52. Going to turn on the seatbelt at 52. So yeah, nice. Then it's just sit and wait. Liam, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. When you want to descend by VNAV, the only thing you need to do is to have VNAV button selected and select a lower altitude than you are currently at. And then when you reach the top of the descent point, the aircraft is going to descend automatically. So you just need to set a lower altitude and VNAV selected, and then boom, the aircraft is going to descend automatically. Greet the USA, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. Why can't you fly the PMDG 737? What have happened? That's really strange. I think the best thing you can do is try to watch some tutorials and fly maybe the same route as what they show on the tutorial, and follow everything, and then probably you can find out what happened. I think it is something you haven't done correct or something. I'm not sure, but maybe try that if you haven't. That could maybe solve your issue. Yeah. No problem, Melia. Nice I could help. Yes, I'm Norwegian, that's correct. Hey, that's nice. Understand. Yeah, the Phoenix aircraft is pretty good, but I haven't flown with it that much though. I do own it, but like I said, I'm actually never flying it. Like, I've just flown the 77 for the past year, so I maybe flown with the Phoenix. Maybe flew with the Phoenix 2 or 3 times last year. That's basically it. So I'm never flying with it anymore, unfortunately. I can't go over to Airbus. I can't fly the aircraft manually. Since I'm not comfortable with flying with fly-by-wire control aircraft. I did struggle even with the 787, so I just can't land that Phoenix aircraft. It's so hard landing, so yeah. Oh, okay, that's yeah. Then you know a lot then. Yeah, I know, but I'm not sure, yeah. It seems like it is pretty good, but I mean, we're already flying for an airline. And I think the routes you get from the Pilot Chapter 2 is from a flight plan, but we are flying real-time routes, so... But yeah, it seems like that one is actually pretty good. So if I wouldn't have done this, what I do now, then I would probably have used Pilot Chapter Live 2 or Pilot Live Chapter 2. Yeah, it seems like it's a really nice application to use. Okay, so the clock is 52, so we need to get those passengers seated. SLC PA system. Oh shit. What? SLC PA system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Yeah, exactly. It is a little bit hard to fly. Yes, I'm flying a Mozzie. I do. But yeah, the 77. Yeah, I may agree. It is easier to butter, but I can't say I'm good at it. Well, 1,000 go, sorry. Just send down to 10,000. Yeah. The next leg is going to be from Molde to Oslo, and then we're going to fly from Haugesund after that. So next leg is going to be to Molde. Yes, Nordic 1 in Lima. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can jog from Molde. Just do not take stand 3. That's where we got the park. So, yeah, but otherwise you can jog. Just stand is reserved for this flight. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, some people do that. I think I've been pretty lucky because I haven't seen that many people troll around. So I think I've been lucky with that. Oh, yeah, that's some trolling. Oh, so yeah, that's interesting. Oh yeah. Okay, we're still passing through 10,000 feet, so what altitude are we going to descend down to? 1,000 to go. We're going to descend down to 4,000 feet. QNH is going to be 1,000. 1,000. Running a little bit low now, but that should be a problem. There you go, and we are passing 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go on. Logo, wheel well. Yes, and approach checklist. Altimeters, we are passing flight level 908. Now, approach checklist is complete. Voice cabin ready. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem. Let me know when we need to be seated.
I'll call. Nice, cabin is secure. That's always nice. Okay, so we are. Oh yeah, it's going to be pretty turbulent in here. Okay. Okay, so we are closing in now. We are surpassing 7,000. Should we get you into dark mode? Okay, passing 7,000, and isn't the airport around here? Yeah, that's the airport. So we have the airport in sight, and the weather seems to be good. So it says at RP we're going to be a maximum 220. That's here, so speed to vent and speed 220. Oh yeah, it's really bumpy. Ooh. Okay, they got to 20. And flaps 5. And speed 200. And we can set heading to 55 degrees. 255. There you go. How many miles out? We are 16 miles out. Okay. Okay, on with that VSD. Okay, there you go, runway in sight. fast to go. We can descend down to, that's gonna be 1,400 feet. Okay, flap 5 speed. And Warlock. Warlock, localizer captured. SLC PA system. Category seats for landing, please. Okay, get out. Flaps 15. Molde traffic, Nordic 1 Echo Lima, established localizer runway 2510 mile follow Molde traffic. We do have a little bit of crosswind as well. Nice. Okay, we can do the landing checklist. 2 flaps. So chemical given, engine start which is continuous, speed brake arm like down, flaps holding 15. Seems like we are a little bit offset on the localizer. Or is it just me? Okay, flaps 25. Flaps 40. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 40 plaid. 40 green light. Landing checklist complete. Okay. We are disconnecting autothrottle pilots, I have control. And recycling flight directors. Okay, missed approach altitude 5,000 feet, I think it was. Yeah, 5,000 feet.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continue.
1,000. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Okay, there you go, guys. Welcome to Molde. Okay, I just got to vacate the runway quickly. Okay, we're just going to quickly actually park the aircraft since the taxi time is so short, and then we'll catch up with the chat right after that. So, gate 3, please. No. We can take videre ground handling. There you go, brake set, shut down engine 2, and we can request some ground power. And there you go, ground power available. We can shut down engine number 1. And you are soon passing 20, hopefully. There you go, passing 20, and the clear light can go off. And we can do our shutdown checklist. So, fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hardware valve set, flaps up, no light, air park brake set, engine start use cut off, feathered off, and tech log are complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. We can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
SLC PI system. SLC PI system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the stairs are connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Okay, there you go. You can open the door. Finally, okay, we are now on the ground. I think things have happened here. Okay. Lone, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome welcome to the new one. Hopefully that wasn't too late. Yeah, I know it looks like I was way off to the left. It did. Geographic guy, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Hey, nice, the 900. That's really nice. Ah, understand. Yeah, thanks for the good landings. Thanks for that. Yeah, landing rate 364 feet a minute. I wasn't very too happy about the approach itself. Yeah, to be honest, that wasn't too good, but yeah, it worked out. That's the important thing. So yeah, we're gonna fly from Molde to Oslo on Delta Yankee 431. Delta Yankee 431, departure out of Molde. We are going to fly a 737. We are Sierra Echo Romeo Papa Delta. Not Oscar Papa Delta. Call sign is going to be a good question. Nordic 431. Nordic 431. Departure is going to be 16:35. So yeah, we do not have the best time here. 16:45. The block time, that's going to be 1 hour and 5 minutes. And yeah, that's all seems to be good. Then we can generate a flight. Yeah, that's correct. The geographic guy survived. That's a great landing. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we are going to be Nordic 431. Nice. Then we can begin to set up for our flight back to Gardermoen. One thing we should do is to get you on. We should probably turn on a bright instead. There you go, that's much better. Did we turn off the anti-collision light? Yes, we did. But you didn't go off. And also, trim is going to be reset. That's the bad thing when you have an airport like this and you're like not going to taxi at all. There you go. So we are going to fly from Echo November Mike Lima to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 431. Departure, that's going to be out of runway 25 by the Bamba Von Bravo probably. That's, I think, what we expect is the Bamba Von Bravo. And that is correct, Bamba Von Bravo. No, route. After Bamba, we're going to fly direct to Okeksa. And then direct to Belgium. Not the southern one. And Belgium 3 Mike for 1 and a left is what Seabird says. So we got to, I think it pulls it for Vatsim. So cost is going to be 9. Final reserves. Yeah, we should probably request a refueling truck. Reload Simbrief. Final reserves 2.9 tons. And we can get that fuel truck. 310 is going to be the cruise today. And 25152. 52. Average ISA is -0, so that's going to be the same. So flight level 310 and 700 feet. Nice. Again. 431, departing 16:45. We are a 737. Sierra Echo Romeo Papa Delta. Flying on Vatsim. And we want flight information window. Yeah, it was 1.33 on the G's, so it was a little bit on the harder side, but still it was a pretty great landing. Reset. Yes, so descent 250 below 10,000 feet. Forecast flight level 310, 200 and 100. QNH in Oslo is 1017. 017. There you go. Passengers are offloaded. Hello.
Hi, Hi.
Refueling truck is
All
on its
passengers
way.
have left the aircraft. That was
Please
a bit of a
don't
rough
load
landing.
aircraft
You
until the
certainly
fuel
made your
truck
presence
arrives
known to
and
the
asked
locals.
to do it.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. So yeah, the program is called self-loading cargo, and that is basically passenger and cabin crew interactions. Also with ground crew, but I have disabled that. So passenger and the crew, cabin crew interaction basically.
Fuel truck is in position.
Nice. Start the new
Please
flight.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to
So yeah,
do
that's
it.
what it's called. Oh, I feel that the stress is like on the top now to get out of here in time. We have like 10 minutes to get the passengers on board and finish up everything. So yeah, this is going to be really rushed. Yeah, that's a good set of flight plan. We are going to be on Norwegian. So we are just going to be we are going to begin boarding straight away. We do not have time for anything else. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are you?
I'm feeling fine, thank you.
Great. We're just preparing the cabins for the passengers. Once the jetway is connected, we'll speak to the terminal staff and find out how long they think it'll be until boarding begins.
Okay, I'll call for the stairs to be connected. Just to wait a few seconds. Why did they start the PA system? What?
No problem.
But the stairs are connected. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board. Are we okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet though.
Okay. Okay, we should then begin boarding then. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Refilling truck is now driving away. Oh, that was a sharp turn right into the wing. Then we can turn on the seatbelts then. So, the engine outside, engine outside, engine outside, engine outside. Echo November. Echo November Mike
All
Lima.
stations prepare to start
Molde
boarding.
Aro. Runway 25. So, we have, that's going to be, we're going to
Passengers
fly
boarding started.
0.60 me out of Mike Echo. Left turn to TAT. Continue outbound on course 256. TAT. So I fixed, that's going to be Mike Echo. Yes, Mike Echo. Mike Echo. Aro ILSTME. And that's going to be a 0.6 miles. And then we're going to use TAT. Left turn to TAT. Continue outbound on 256 degrees. 256. That should be it. So that means we're going to fly basically just straight out, take a left turn to TAT and continue out 256 degrees. Heading is 250 for the runway. So yes, then we should probably just go straight ahead to the departure briefing. Self-loading cargo do work with GSX. Yeah, it is integrated with GSX. It is. So self-loading cargo is Sierra Lima Foxtrot self-loading. No, wait, what? Sierra Lima Charlie self-loading cargo. Oh, stressed out. Okay, so the charts we don't want the star. We don't either need the SID. And we can get the SID Bamba Von Bravo. Yes, then guys, are you ready for our departure briefing? So we can begin with weather in Molde. That was recorded at 1550 Zulu. That is going to be approximately 33 minutes ago, and it's as follows. Yeah, probably got a new one. No. So winds at 200 by winds at 200 degrees at 13 knots, variable between 170 degrees and 230 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers more, we have few clouds at 2,000 feet, scattered at 7,000 feet, temperature 9 but 2 QNH 1,000. So for our taxi, we are, this is our taxi chart 10-9. So we are parked here at stand 3, we could expect a straight push to go to take a right turn and make it at Echo, taxi to Echo. And then we go to backtrack runway 25. Yeah, it is going to be a straight push, and so on. So we can't push back if any other. So if you on the Scandinavian is going out first, then we need to wait until you have actually entered the runway before we can even push back. So yeah. And yeah, so we need to wait for the traffic there, and then we go to backtrack runway 25. So we're departing runway 25, heading 250 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive winch warning, or airplane is enabled or unsafe to fly. If I call stop, I will simultaneously cross the first levers and disengage out throttle, apply maximum braking, and verify the operation of the RTO auto brakes. Then I'm going to manually raise the speed handle and apply maximum reverse thrust. And when the aircraft has come to stop, I'll set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out the drills as appropriated. Then we're going to or if we decide to evacuate, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I'll pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancel the warnings, ever is given a positive rate. Then at 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the memo items. At the MFR, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When the flaps up, no light, we're going to say level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then I'm going to make up a plan. So, and our engine outside, that's going to be 0.6 miles out of Mike Echo. That's going to be runway 25 ILS, or localizer. And then a left turn to Tango Alpha Tango, and then on a 256 outbound. So, for our SID, we are going to fly the Bamba 1 Bravo departure. Oh, nice. Bamba 1 Bravo departure, this is on chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 25th of January 24. So the Bamba 1 Bravo departure, as you can see here, it is an ARNA departure, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSA at Haugesund is 7,200 feet, maximum as always set 250 below 10,000. This requires a minimum cloud grade of 365 feet per minute, or 6% up to 5,000 feet. And the initial climb clearance that is going to be 6,000 feet. And the threats we have for our departure today, as you can see, it is going to be the terrain. It is very much, a lot of terrain here, so that's going to be something we need to be cautious about. Yeah, that should be basically it. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. MFRI is going to be 1,100 feet, that's 1,100 feet, 1,100 feet. Nice. Have an enjoyable flight, Scandinavian Airlines. So yeah. Okay, I think we should do a PA to the passengers now. So, flight time to Molde, sorry to Oslo, is going to be 40 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein som snakker på Norwegian, og besettende bord som skal komme bord denne flyvningen fra Molde til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 40 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klar for avgang, så dere ned ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med til veldig viktig siste demonstrasjon som går fra kabincrewet nå veldig snart. Vi skal krysse på rundt 31 000 fot i dag. Vi kan få etter turbulens når vi klatrer ut herfra fra Molde, men ellers skal det være ganske så greit. Men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på en medflytur, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort en uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo, det ser da ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør og 2 grader. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. This is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Molde to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 40 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on your seatbelts, and if you're on safety and orders, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's gone from the camera crew now pretty soon. We got to cruise at approximately 31,000 feet today, and we could maybe expect some turbulence when we climb out of Molde. Otherwise, it should be smooth, but we still recommend to the supertone for the entire flight, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather also seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the south and 2 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you can enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Nice. Okay. So we're going to be a little bit heavier this time, I think. So that's going to be 180. First, maybe we should close that cockpit door. Okay, so 180 at 18, 10 and 9. 180, 18, 10 and 9. So 9. Okay, pre-for checklist to the line. So pins and cores are removed, oxygen is tested 100%, nav transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. Window weight is on, air column press, packs auto and bleeds are on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 38 degrees QNH, 9 reading 0 feet. Park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and trim are free and 0, and takeoff the taxi briefing are complete. Pre-for checklist to the line complete. Okay, it's probably going to taxi soon.
4545, currently going to taxi to runway 25 departure. The advice Molde traffic.
Nice. We're still waiting for that load sheet. We can go for a route though. So departure via the Bamba, Bravo, and then we're going to fly basically straight down to the one on the left. So, and yeah, everything seems to be good, so we can execute. Route data request. We're going to get a load sheet now. I hope so. We can start up that APU though. Oh no, sorry for that. Yes, you can load. Execute, descend, forecast. Load. Execute. Liam, yes, I can do it, but I think I'm going to do it after we have passed 10,000 feet. Now we're just going to get out of here in time. So remind me of that after departure, and then we're going to do that. Yes, but we still haven't got that load sheet. Okay, I think we're just going to drop that. Maybe I'm not going to get it at all. 58.7. 58.7. That doesn't sound right. We're just going to be 111 passengers. That can't. What? Yeah. So 58.7 and 20.1. 20.1. So that's got to be takeoff 2, 43.87.6. Takeoff 2, 33. Nope. I mean 43. 876 full climb. Flaps 5, trim 5.6. 34, 34, 38. 33, 34, 38. $6,000 feet. On with you. Okay, prepare for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,030 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger sunset, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-funding cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 133, rotor 134, V2 138. MTP V2 138 heading 250 degrees and 6,000 feet is set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Prepare for pushback and departure. We go, and we're going to lose left ignition.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, you have two different options if you not follow the nav. You have the level change, then it is going to be the thrust that decides the rate, or vertical speed. Then you can select the vertical speed of the aircraft. So either level change or vertical speed. Or of course VNAV.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We are 431. Are we? Molde traffic, Nordic 431, push to start auto stand 3, Molde traffic. Trim is going to be 5.6 units.
Locking gear.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's a good thing with these live streams. You can just ask questions and getting them directly. Much easier than a comment, for example, and write a description or something. Yeah. Before start checklist, flight door is closed and locked, those windows closed and locked, and anti-collision light on and transponder off. Before start checklist complete. Standard pushback.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting sequence 2 to 1. I'm pushing back. Just 1 minute behind. It's actually pretty good. Okay, and we are cleared to start our engines, so we can turn it down to dim so we can actually see what's happening outside as well. And we can start engine number 2. $25.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
There you go. Monitoring number 2, starting number 1. Engine number 2 stable. Oh no, did it crash? No. Oh, that's the worst thing that could happen. Yeah, exactly. It's so frustrating when the simulator just crashes for no reason at all. That's like the worst thing that's happening. fuel, please. Oh yeah, that's not great. We have experienced that here as well. Yeah. Dude, please, can we start our engines first? Engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have to good engine start, you get distinct hand signal on the right. Have a good evening, bye bye. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
I'll get the crew seated and secured as soon as you give us the word.
I'll call.
Unlocking gear.
It is called self-loading cargo. Self-loading cargo. That's what it is called.
Tow truck disconnected.
Is it faster
Bypass pin removed.
to just taxi on to Echo? So right turn.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Where is he? Okay, there he is. Can we see him without that one? Basically, no. Yeah, we can. Now we can see him. Okay, we got a gear pin. Flaps 5. Okay, before taxi checklist. So, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress packs, auto isolation, auto engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are detent, fire controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and AP off before taxi checklists are complete. Molde traffic, Nordic 41, taxiing by Echo, backtrack runway 25, Molde traffic. Brakes released. Here we go. So our right turn. I'll say that I could recommend self-loading cargo, but I haven't tried out passenger 2, and I'm probably not going to do it either, so it is more up to you. I'm not sure how passenger 2 is working. So, yeah, that's more up to you. So yeah, we are going to try again. That's nice. Hope that's going to work a little bit better this time. SLC PA system. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Okay. Before takeoff checklist. So, flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 5.6 units is set and chemical given before takeoff checklist is complete. Okay, I got to take a right turn. That's going to be the easiest thing to do. Okay, take off. Rest stable. Take over the set. Checked.
V1.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flaps 1. Okay, Molde. Flaps up. Okay, continue up to 310. Okay, because at standard after the takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds, all packs, all tool landing gear up and off. Flaps up to all not business. We are passing 4,700 feet now. Upload correction of the takeoff checklist complete. To the left turn soon, and there you go. Okay, when do we expect to land in Oslo again? At 17:30, so that should be on time-ish. Okay, we are passing 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go off. And the pressurization seems all to be good. Maybe do this so we can get some sort of lights here. Bye bye, Molde. Bye bye. Scandinavian aircraft is so small. Yeah. Yeah, we are very light today. We are climbing up to 3,300 feet a minute. We are like, we depart with like 58 tons. Yeah, 58.7 tons. So we are very, very light. I think I've never flown these aircrafts that light before. We're like just 111 passengers on board. So we are very light. It would be interesting to see on that landing in Oslo then. Oh, it's really turbulent here. So we're not going to turn on those seat belts, or turn off, sorry. Not on. Some lights is nice to have. Guess he's actually stable now, so you can get rid of those seat belts. Sadly, we do not have any ATC currently online in Oslo. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but yeah, what can I do with that? Okay, nice. I should probably begin to set up the approach now soon. So yes. Okay, turning even more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's correct, Delia. I'm going to do that now. The ILS frequency on the charts. So if we're going to land the ILS, we could actually maybe take an RMP for 1.9, right? But we can take the localizer for 2.5. Oh, now it was really turbulent, so we're just going to turn on the symbols really quick. So if you see here, here we have something that's called localizer DME or ILS DME. This is a localizer chart, so we are going to get a localizer. But then it says 109.1 and 255. So 255 is going to be the course, and 1091 is going to be the DME. So that's going to be in a box that is pointed towards the approach path that you're going to fly. We can take another example just in Oslo for 01 left. This is normally how it is going to look. ILS DME 012 degrees 110.3, and then the name of the DME, Oscar Bravo Whiskey. So yeah, that's where you can see the ILS DME on the charts. So yeah, it is going to be something like that for every country. Seems like we're going to land 19 left. I will probably take 19 right. I will just look at the flight radar 24 first and see what they are using in real life. If they are using 19 left for or whatever you do, then we are just going to do what they do there. So if they're landing 19 right and departing 19 left, we're going to land 19 right, and vice versa. And if they're landing on both, we're just going to land on both. So yeah, no problem, Liam. No problem. Or you're welcome, probably. Not yeah. Forget that. So yeah, in Oslo. Yeah, it seems like they're doing both. They're landing on 19 right. So I think we at least got to land 19 right. 1,000 go. So we're going to land 19 right. That's going to be the best option. That's probably going to be closer to our gate. And that's the closest runway for us as well. And what I really want to do is to take an RMP for 19 right. So if we get the charts for 19 right, RMP Zulu. No, RMP, that's completely RMP Whiskey, sorry. RMP Whiskey. That's going to get us much closer to the ground, or on the ground. Arrival, RNAV, 19 right, Whiskey. Via X-Wood, execute. So we can fly direct from Bellevue to right before Ilwood, or X-Wood, sorry. Oh, that didn't work. Bellevue. What? Bellevue. Yeah, we do like say 5 minutes. So yeah, that's going to be an interesting approach. So yeah, we're going to do the briefing after we've gone over the descent since we're so close. But yeah, an RP Whiskey is what we're going to try today, just to get down a little bit faster. So minimums are going to be 1048. That's on a decision height, yeah, 1048. Nice, finally. When I think about it, it may not be faster to actually do the RMP. We're just going to use it. We're doing it pretty yeah. Delta Yankee 194. That's going to be the flight to Haugesund. So 194. Alpha 12. Yeah, exactly. I understand that one. I do understand that. Okay, going to do our descent then pretty soon. Again, should we actually do the RP? I'm not sure anymore. I mean, it would have been really fun to do it though. What's happening? Why is this map so bugged out? Okay, we're landing like 25, aren't we? Scheduled time for travel is like 30, so we are good on that. Yeah, 25. Yeah, that's going to be 25 minutes until the landing. There you go, beginning our descent now. And we're going to get the weather for Oslo. Mine damer og herrer, liten oppdatering her frem fra cockpiten. Så den har kanskje lagt merke til, så hadde oppe det svoret ned til Oslo, og vi har fått land om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Oslo, det ser ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør og 2 grader. Ellers vi har bare tatt veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper ser igjen for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we are expected to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo seems to be good. We have a little between from the south and 2 degrees. We hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on a future flight. Nice. So then we can do our approach checklist. Sorry, our approach briefing. Just wait a little bit, yeah. So, we can begin with the weather. The weather at Oslo was recorded at 1650 Zulu. That is going to be approximately 12 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So winds of 190 degrees at 18 knots. Wind speed to 10 km more. We are overcast at 1,100 feet. Temperature about 0, QNH 1016, and nosing. So, for the star, good question. Oh shit, that was not good. Not in Rex, is it Ribam? No, it is probably the Belgian 3 mic. Yeah, that's a Belgian 3 mic. When I think about it, we're actually not going to fly any rivals or stars, but in general, MSA also has 3,000 feet, and we have no threats for our departure. Maximum 250 below 10,000 feet as always. But yeah, we are not going to fly any sort of arrivals. So yeah, we're going to fly the RP Whiskey for runway 19 right. This is on chart 12-31 effective 1st of December 22. So, the RPVSK, we are coming in from Xwood, a maximum 220 at 5,000 feet, and then we're going to fly a little arc down to the final for runway 19 right. I'm going to fly minimum 160 knots until 4DME final. So yeah, it is going to be a non-precision approach, so we are going to be, we need to set up the aircraft and so on a little bit earlier than normal. Yeah, so we are going to be at flaps 5 at the Gulf Mike 638, and then we're going to lower the gear at Gulf Mike 631, and then we're going to extend the flaps to 30 and do the landing checklist on 4 mile final. It is going to be normal 3-degree glide slope with pops on the left side, and minimum 1,048 feet. Transition level going to be 7,000 feet, aberration 682, I set 700. From this approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on, climb to Gulf Mike 905, turn right to course 223, climb to 5,000 to Gulf Mike 996, turn right direct to Gulf Romeo Mike for a new approach, expecting by Oslo approach. So yeah, that is basically it for that. So for the airport, we are going to try to vacate at Alpha 5, and then go to taxi to our gate, and then we're hotel and Golf 1. And the additional chart 10-9 effective 25th of January 24. And we are doing no handling hotspots or taxi restrictions. So parking stands. Again, we're going to taxi. There you go, thank you. This is on chart 10-9 Bravo effective 25th of January 24. So so yeah, it is going to be the 6th gate, so Alpha 12, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be stand 18, so we're going to taxi Hotel Golf 1 to stand 18. So then guys, are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not, then approach briefing is complete. And then we can do the descent checklist. So descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data. Yeah, hold the checklist there, we haven't actually done our landing and route calculations yet. That's going to be 5, that's going to be 6, 7, that's going to be 300, so 57 tons on the landing weight. $57, flaps 30, 190 at 18, temperature is going to be 2. And I don't quite remember the QNH. 1016. There you go, calculate. 143 minus 5. Yeah, 139. So yeah, flaps 30, 139, minimum 1,048 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist is complete. Whew, so when you set your ILS frequency, you're going to set it down here. And then you click on this button to set it on the active frequency, and then it is going to appear on the primary flight display when you are close enough and receive the signal. So that's how we do it in the 77. And the course is set up here for the runway heading. Let's talk about the course. You should be at 192 degrees. And this website here with the map for what's in traffic is just bugged out. It is like impossible to navigate through traffic. So yeah, we're going to take a 4-mile final ring from runway 19 right. Disregard 4 miles. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Like, how am I supposed to judge traffic around Oslo if this map is just broken 24/7? Okay, we should be pretty much clear to do our arrival. It is just one propeller aircraft that is coming in to Oslo. But he should be a threat. That should go pretty well, I think. Continue down to 10,000. There are coming some aircraft over from Sweden, but they are still pretty far behind, so there. I think these aircraft do have that installed, I'm not sure. You can check. Aircraft equipment. Yes, we have Shoal Field Performance and Performance Improvement package as well, so we have both. Registration Sierra Echo, Romeo Papa Delta. "55 minutes. So yes, we are soon approaching flight level 100. We're closing in on landing in Oslo, so that's we have nothing online in Oslo of ATC. Uh, 55. 55 207. Okay. Yeah, I know, that's actually really funny and a little bit frustrating as well. It is like so annoying that Bergen is getting more attention than Oslo. Oh yeah. Okay, we can descend down to 5,000 feet. QNH is going to be 1016. Nice. Oh, we have... Oh shit, we have Polaris control. Oh shit. No. No, no, no. No. What should we do now? We are planned for the RMP whiskey. Hopefully it's not going to say that we are not able to do that. 121. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you.
No problem. Let me know when we need to be seated.
I'll call. So yeah, it seems like Polaris control is actually now online. So yeah. Passing 10,000. Approach checklist altimeters passing flight level 906. Now, approach checklist is complete. I just hope that he's not going to say that, nope, you are not allowed to... I mean, it doesn't matter actually if you're going to take an RP or not, to be honest, but... If he says that we are not allowed, then... Yeah, what can we do? One, 2, 1, 5, 5.
Polaris Control, Nordic 9 Juliet Lima is on the reform Paul Mike Oliver. Polaris will be back in a few minutes.
I think he's just going to approve it. I don't see any reason why he shouldn't. Especially now as he's suddenly going for some reason. Yeah, approach. So yeah, it's going to be at 3,600 at, yeah, 2,700, okay, so on, okay. Oh, he actually disconnected? Okay, I'm not sure what's happening, but okay, that's surely interesting. Okay, nice. We are 8 miles out of Xwood. Approaching pretty quickly now. Okay, lower the display. First to go, we can descend down to 1,200 feet. Okay, we're approaching pretty quickly. It says here maximum 220 knots, yeah, exactly. Speed in 20, speed to 20. VNAV is not capable of doing that by its own. I think we go back to Unicorn because Polar Control just left. There you go, turning. Drag record after Golf Mike 636 disregard. Okay, flaps 5. I hope that was flaps 5 and not like 10.
Come traffic, Lima Charlie. Lima vacated 19 right, good luck.
Good luck. Okay, 192 degrees. Set speed 200. Carbon traffic Nordic 431 is established on the RMP whiskey for 19 right. Carbon traffic. SLC PA system. Can we go seats for landing, please? Can we go seats for landing, please? Okay, get out.
2500.
Flaps 15. Yeah, correct. 160 until 4 miles. Okay, land checklist flaps. Chemical given, engine starts with discontinuous. Speed brake arm letting down, flaps holding 15. Okay, we have runway in sight. Current traffic Nordic 41 short final runway 19 on the right. Okay, flaps 30. Okay, missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. Okay, complete land checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Oh.
1000.
Stabilized. Press control på kväll Nordic 41 established RP whiskey 19 right.
Nordic 41, Polaris, hello, wind 193 degrees 8. Cushion about 8 knots, running 19 right, clear land.
Clear land 19 right Nordic 41. Okay, disconnecting autopilot.
E40 Golf cleared to Gatwick. Viper 6 Delta departure of runway 19 right, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1430. 40 Golf.
The Porter Golf Reback, correct. Yeah. Good evening, 86, Polaris, hello, please send me a TISA transition 3000 feet, cleared LS 19 right.
500. Was 100.
Good day, Nordic 9 Juliet Lima, it's Twin Golf Mike 428.
Minimum.
Nordic 9 Juliet Lima,
Continue.
is low maintain plateau, yeah, okay, descent 7000 feet,
300.
kilometers, 016.
Descending 7000 feet, QNH 1016 Nordic 9 Juliet Lima.
8040 Golf behind landing 737, minus 48 behind.
100.
After the land, 737 going to be lining up
50,
runway
40,
19 right.
30. 20.
4545,
10.
identified flight level 100, descend 5000 feet, QNH 1016.
Then 5000 feet, QNH 1016, QNH 4545.
There you go, guys, welcome to Oslo, flight time 39 minutes. Nice. And we're able to vacate at Alpha 5 as well, that's perfect. Nordic 431 vacated 19 right, requesting stand 18.
Sorry, 431 Roger, taxi stand 18 via Hotel November and Golf.
Taxi stand 18 by Hotel November Golf, Nordic 41.
8342 Golf, flight scope 1430.
1430, 40 Golf.
Okay, 4545, descend via the Bava.
Nice.
Clear alert for
Bravo transition, cleared LS 100 right.
Okay, left is clear, right is clear. November is going to be the first right turn here.
Och direkt tillbaka den personen in SS 19 with the 19 right, okay.
Okay, so not by Golf 1.
40 Golf fully ready, runway, I can't remember on it, but ready on the runway.
Easy 40 Golf, wind 19 degrees 16 knots, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear to take off, thank you, 40 Golf.
Yeah, so
6th November, Polaris already covered here.
Smiley, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope I'm not too late. I'm not flying on multiplayer, so you can't escort if that's what you want. So you can't because I'm not flying on multiplayer. So that's basically the reason why. We can take Videre ground handling, not SAS. Thanks, I hope it was nice. Okay, we can shut down engine number 2. And stand 12. The landing rate was minus 6 feet per minute, what? How is that even possible? What? That's stand 16. Minus 6 feet per minute. That's interesting. Okay, a right turn here. Oh.
East 40 Golf for the upwind, runway.
right.
19 right, there we are.
I was blocked, break Nordic 9 Juliet Lima, descend via Bava transition, clear LS runway 19 right.
Copy that. Descending via Bavard, uncleared ILS 19 right. Nordic
My best
9
landing I think was plus 6 feet per minute.
Easy 4 to Golf, Cosmo Charlie.
I think I have a -3 on the 77 actually in Stavanger.
40 Golf.
Easy 4 to Golf, identify, climb
There you go.
level
And we can get the
380.
ground power up and running.
Flight vital 380, 40 Golf.
So we can first of all leave the frequency. We do not. The good thing is that we're going to get all the ATC all the way because he's also covering over over Haugesund. So we can shut on engine number 1. Nice that we landed a little bit early as well. I'm really happy with that. Okay, passing 20, so anti-collision light off and off, or sorry, secured shutdown check, yes. So fuel pumps off, probe heat off, autopilot set, flaps up, no light, park brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather it off, and technical log out complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. We can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
SLCPA system. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You are cleared to start deboarding. Yeah, beyond butter. Exactly.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Yeah. Yeah, but that was a pretty nice landing. I didn't expect that, to be honest. So I'm really happy with that one. I forgot to Northrop Grumman. No. I forgot to write down the flight time on the last flight. The dashboard. So the last flight was from Oslo to Molde, 43 minutes, and this one was 39. -6 feet per minute. Where is the, there you go. So it was 43 minutes, and this one was 39 minutes. Nice. Again, really happy with that landing. I think I couldn't have done it better, to be honest. Oh, is it foggy now? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it was a little bit of clouds on the north-western side of the airport when we come in, when we was established on the RNAV or the RNPV ski. So yeah. Should we open that cockpit door? I won't know. It's going to be pretty loud, so I think we're just going to leave it closed. That is probably the best option for now, so you don't need to listen to all those screaming passengers in back that is trying to get out of the aircraft. Okay, we can file you, and the flight number is going to be 1904. 1904. Only problem is that it is maybe a little bit hard to get the IFR clearance and push and start and taxi clearance when maybe not the taxi clearance, but when this control is just controlling the entire southern part of Norway. That could be a little bit hard, but I hope we are going to be able to get out here on time. I mean, we landed on ahead of time, so that's nice. So again, really happy with that one. -5 feet per minute was self-running cargo. Plus 1.02 Gs. Good flight. Seems like everyone was actually happy with this one. Me too, though. So we got to fly from Gardermoen to Moon, Echo November Golf Mike to Haugesund, Echo November Holt Delta. Could be Nordic 1904. 1904. Departure runway, that's a good question actually. I have no clue. Going to be 143 passengers, 600 kilograms cargo. Okay.
Hello, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you very much.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Guys. A plus. Oh, what? 1,836 out of 1,890 points, and A plus. That's nice. On time arrival, perfect landing, good flight. Yeah, it seems like everyone's pretty happy with that flight. But that's nice. Yeah, we can listen to the departure 80s. 12715, I think that is on that. 12715. Should have got an 80s for Oslo. Negative. We do probably need to wait a little bit longer, maybe? Yeah, probably. No, we have... it says on the website that we have 80s, but we do not have that in vPilot, so... Okay, we can just expect one on our right then. I hope we got to get one on the right. So departure 1 on the right via the Atlab 7 Delta. So after Atlab we're going to fly via Papa 600 to IP Mod Zulu 280 to Ulvos. And on arrival we could expect the ILS 13, I think. 13, yes, ILS 13 via the Ulvos 2 uniform. Yeah, no, 1 uniform. And I think that's going to be via Asmid. Yes, via Asmid. There you go, activate. We can request the fuel truck. Request the refueling. Just nice to get that one finished. Oh yes. We're going to have exactly 2.2. We can round it up with 1 ton to 2.3. That is not... there you go. Cost index would be 9. Cruising altitude of 280, so pretty low. 280, cruising wind is going to be 24250. 24250. And average ISA is +0, so everything else could be the same. 250 below 10,000 feet. Forecast flight level 310. 200. And 100. And the QNH 1012. That's also nice. To check if I got to 80s now. No, we haven't.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Okay, the fuel truck is
aircraft until the fuel
now
truck
going
arrives
to
and asked to do it.
hopefully arrive soon. Yeah, probably. We can start a new flight then on self-loading cargo. So we can start new flight. Yes. I always forget to reset the airspeed. Ugh. Okay, flight plan. Set up flight plan. When are we going to depart? Oh, my flight plan is incorrect. I didn't set up the correct departure time. So yeah, departure at 1800, not 1745. 1800. Apply. Get right. Just going to refile it on WhatSim. File flight plan. If that will work though. There you go, it worked. Fetch. Okay, file. There you go, and we can re-import. And we can also reload. Nice, this looks better. 1800. Airline, we are Norwegian. Norwegian, 143 passengers, 28,000 feet. Yes, in-flight services. So, just one drink service, no IFE screens. We can start flight. Hey, nice! Welcome to Oslo. Hello. Hello.
Good evening, Captain. How are you?
I'm feeling fine, thank you.
Great. We're just getting ready for departure, but if you need anything else, just give me a call.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down. Can we start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding whenever you like.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet though.
Okay, thanks. Nice, so they are ready to start boarding basically. So yes,
All
that's...
stations prepare to start boarding.
we should probably just get passengers on board. It is better for them to just arrive early in the aircraft and sit there and wait longer than
Boarding
arrive
requested.
later and then possibly delaying the flight.
Fuel truck is in position.
There you go.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah, with the fast... No, wait, I haven't looked at the Discord. That was another one that was flying pretty fast, but yeah, I haven't looked into the Discord that much today. I haven't had time for it. But yeah, I'm going to look into that. I'm not sure actually when I'm going to be able to do it, but someday, sometime. Yeah, was it you that was flying 500 and something knots? Oh yeah, well, your name is different. Oh, it makes sense. Okay, then yes, I looked at it. That was really fast. I did respond. Did I? Yeah, I think I did. If that's who I think it is. Okay, Gardermoen, 193 degrees. 25. That was too many G's. 193 degrees.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated,
Oh yeah,
remember that all
nice.
mobile
Yeah, that was a bit
telephones
fast.
and other portable
I
electronic
asked
devices,
Siri
such as
and she
tablets,
said
laptops,
that you were flying at
must be turned off before
1070
departure.
kilometers an hour.
Mine
That's
damer
pretty
og herrer,
fast.
velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå
So
skal
yeah,
settes i
the ground speed can be
og andre
really
bærbare
fast sometimes.
elektroniske
That's
enheter, for eksempel
insane.
stemmespillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avvise. Takk.
Okay, so we can do a little bit of things. So we can first remove everything that we do not need, like you. We don't need the SID. We don't need the star approach. We don't need you either. What we can get is this. We could have just saved that 700 departure. That's the same on both. So yeah, 7,100 feet. We haven't got our clearance, and we're going to check if there is ATs online. No, there is not. That's not good. Yeah, that's because it is a jet stream from over the Atlantic that goes from west to east, and that's pitching more southwards over France and towards Italy. So that's why you get a tailwind, basically, pretty fast, pretty high tailwind of at least above 50 knots, maybe more. When we have flown over there, we have got like crosswinds up to 100 knots. So it's a pretty fast jet stream that's always going over there. So yeah, that's basically why. 1,700. Okay, we should probably request our IFA clearance. We are Nordic 194.
Nordic 446, B220 knots, please and get the transition, clear ILS 19 right.
I think I just got to get over with it. Press control, hello again, Nordic 194 at stand 18, requesting alpha clearance to Karmøy.
Nordic 194, Roger, expect some delays, there's a little bit much traffic in there right now.
Roger. Okay, so expect some delay. Nice that we requested now 15 minutes before departure then.
Okay, 349, I expect delays, number 2 in clearance.
Number 2 in clearance,
Nordic 63 Victor, I can also...
Okay, then we need to listen to the frequency though, that's the bad thing. Okay, flight level 280. 28, that was way past 28.
For Nordic 63 Victor. Nordic 63 Victor, Hotel and Delta, and 60.
Airport.
Hotel and Delta 460, Mike.
87. So we can set 100 then. Again, there is no 80s, so I think we're just going to do our departure briefing about what we could expect. Is it better to... Yeah, that's probably a bit better. So guys, ready for our departure briefing. So we had the weather was recorded at 1720 Zulu, that's got to be approximately 26 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So winds of 190 degrees at 16, visibility 10 km more, we have overcast at 1000 feet, temperature 3.1, QNH 1016, and nosing. So, for our airport chart, this was maybe a little bit too bright. So for the airport chart, this is chart 10-9 effective 25th of January 24. So, we are parked in stand 18, we could expect a straight push and probably going to take a right turn on to Golf taxi up November and go to Calcraft Alpha 7, and if that's not possible, we're going to use the entire runway from Alpha 9. We have one hold spot at Alpha 6, but that's not applicable for us, but otherwise there is no other taxi restrictions or hotspots or anything we need to take caution about currently. So departure out of 19 right, heading 192 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. Above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predicted winch warning on airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a call stop, I will 17 close to receivers, disengage all throttle, apply max manual braking or verify the operation of the RT auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed handle and apply maximum reverse thrust. When the aircraft are come to stop, I'll set park brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, execute any drills as appropriated, and if we decide to evacuate, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I'll pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. Yeah, if the call before we will... Yeah, just listening to the ATC, that's why I'm interrupted. So if the call before we want to keep going, there will be... yeah, before... Sorry, so yeah, if the call before we want is keep going, there will be no no actions below 4 feet except cancelling warnings and rescue on positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify the select and do the mirror items. At the MFRI, we're going to pick up. Restart first scheduled. When flaps up null, we'll select level change. Max continues first and engage automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to do this, make up a plan. So engine outside, that's just going to be straight ahead. 2500 miles out of Oslo and hot.
I did just refollow then.
So, for our departure, we could expect at lap 5 Alpha departure. This is on charted 10-3 Charlie, effective 25th of March 21. So the lap 5 correction 7 Delta departure is an RNAV departure, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSA at Oslo is 3,000 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000 feet. Initial crankers at 7,000 feet, and we have a warning here. So segment distance from extended runway center line to Gulf Mike 442 is less than average flight path. And we got to use nose bit with number 2, that's standard, so that means after passing 1,500 feet above ground, we got set speed to 20 knots. And after 3,700 feet on the QNH, we are going to cancel speed to 20 and continue up on VNAV speed. And we have no threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Yeah, it is. It is. So we both, if you are the Scandinavian Airlines to Haugesund, then we both are in queue now waiting for clearance. So yeah.
Nordic 446, runway 19 right, clear to land, wind 19 degrees 616 knots. Nordic 1815, cleared.
There you go.
Descent 5,000 feet, finish 1.
So, preferred checklist to the line. Pins and cores are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window weight is on, aircon and press packs auto, and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 102 degrees, QNH 1016, reading 697 feet-ish. Park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and energy are free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line complete.
First Oslo 46 Polaris low. Session calling before that again.
So 19 at 16, 316.
K3502 Polaris low the person. Clear to leave up to November right forward. Clear to leave up to November level 771 contact approach 121.0.
Do we have any other? No. It is just Polaris control online. Nothing in Oslo, unfortunately. That would have been nice now, especially for the traffic. 19 right, so 2568.
Echo, Kilo, Polaris low, identify.
Oh, that's 2568. And the it's gusting, nice. We have 150 at 24, gusting 45. So 150 24, 7, 11. 15, 24, 7, 11. 15, 24, and 7, 11. Select runway, that's going to be runway 13. Yeah, should be able to land without any issues. Just a little bit unsure about that winds. But, so alternate's going to be Sola or Stavanger. And yeah, Sola. Still windy, but not gusting, so that's good. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go up and close the doors.
No problem.
Okay, nice. You should probably do a PA to the passengers. I'll just say also.
Bravo number 2, wind 190 degrees 16 knots, continue approach.
Flight time 50 minutes.
499er, report speed.
220 for now.
Nordic 1815, speed 200.
Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På en Norwegian og besetning bor ønsker å komme ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Haugesund. Flytid til Haugesund i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 50 minutter. Vi begynner å bli snart klar for avgang, men vi er kommer kanskje til å bli forsinket på grunn av trafikk i Oslo. Så vi beklager litt for dette her, men vi håper at vi kommer oss av gårde så fort som mulig. Men vi venter fortsatt på klareringen bort til Haugesund. Ellers, sitt ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og forholdsvis eksklusive andres hver sin formet med lykkelig demonstrasjon som går fra kabincrew da forhåpentligvis veldig snart. Vi skal krysse på rundt 28 000 fot i dag. Vi forventer egentlig ikke noe særlig med turbulens, men det kan kanskje bli turbulens når vi er på vei ned mot Haugesund. Ellers skal vi anbefale å fortsatt på sikkerhetsbeltet på hele flyturen, bare som tilfelle vi kommer til å født turbulens. Været i Haugesund ser ganske greit. Det ser ikke så veldig greit ut, bare ærlig. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest, og så er det en del vindkast og 7 grader. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, this is Captain speaking. Both on Norwegian and the crew on board will come board this flight from Oslo to Haugesund. Flight on to Haugesund today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, or hopefully we do have expected delay. We haven't got our IFR clearance yet to or our clearance to Haugesund, so because of traffic. So we might be a little bit delayed, and we are sorry for this, but we hope that it's going to be able to depart as soon as possible. Otherwise, sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that should come from the cabin crew now, hopefully very soon. We are going to cruise at approximately 28,000 feet today, and we could maybe expect turbulence when we descend down to Haugesund. Otherwise, should be smooth, but we still recommend to zip zone. Sorry. Still recommend to zip zone. Sorry, and we still recommend to zip zone for a flight just in case the country is unexpected turbulence. The weather in Haugesund is not to be that great. We have a bit of wind from the southeast with some gusts as well, and 7 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Oh, listening to this ATC and doing all the things at the same time, that's like can't concentrate on both things. Short delay expected, ATC delay.
Another corner from expect access from your approach.
Roger.
Good day, leaving 82 Papa, descend 5,000 feet.
Okay, so departure.
Gunner 499, speed 180 and 27.
No, that seems to be good. Can execute.
Speed 180 and 27. Gunner 499.
Is it so much traffic? No, I haven't got my clearance yet, still waiting for it. Geographic guy, hello, welcome back again. Welcome. Execute. Yeah, still waiting for our clearance. I hope he didn't. I don't think he did, and I hope he didn't.
Another 4 complicated.
Close that door, it's so loud.
Nordic 4 Bravo, taxi stand 60 via November and Golf.
Arild Moen, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. That's nice. Yeah, it is a good. Airplanes are really nice.
Nordic 194 ready, copy clearance.
Affirmative 194.
Nordic 194, I will send you a text. No reback is required.
Roger. Okay. Clear to Atlap 3 Charlie out of 19 left. No, 19 left. Okay, departure out of 19 left, Atlap 3 Charlie. Climb 7,000 feet, squawk 60, 64. Just going to leave the frequency for now. 60. 64. Yes, and then we just need to change some things. Like, we are now going to depart out of 19 left, and we are going to try, if able, to do an intersection from Bravo 7 at 2410. 2410. We should be able to do that. V-speeds cannot calculate with this configuration. What? Ah, yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I think we're going to do a rebrief first. So, now we have changes in plans. So, the airport chart, we are not going to depart out of 19 right anymore. So this is still the same chart, 10-9 effective 25th of January 24. We're going to still expect a straight push, but now we're probably going to take a left turn on Yankee, right on Victor, pop out, and we're going to ask for Bravo 7 and calculate for that. If not able, Bravo 8 is probably what we're going to use. So yeah, departing 19 left, 19 we've done the emergency briefing, so nothing have changed there. We have got a new departure. That's going to be via the Atlab 3 Charlie departure. So this departure is on chart 10-3 Bravo effective 25th of March 21. So again, it's an hour now departure, so no VRs and Bs are required, and we set us to 3,009 feet. Again, maximum 250, 7,000 feet, and also weight 2. So everything we have done already, so nothing that much have changed. Then are there any questions for the new briefing? Don't think so. Then our departure brief is complete. We can get our takeoff weight. And what happened here? So the departure weight is going to be 60 tons. Or takeoff weight, not departure weight. Departure weight. 60 tons. And we can actually start up that APU. What is the rumbling in the background? 18.7. Takeoff to 39. It's 87.4. Yeah. Can use a climb too. That's okay with me. Perhaps 5, trim 5.8. 5.540. 4.540. Okay. Then pre-for checklist bloodline. So fuel, we have 4,800 kilograms on board. I'm just going to double check, is that actually what we need? I thought that was a little bit too low. Yeah, that was actually more than that. And 4 pumps on, passenger signs. Set, auto brake, RTO, CDB and cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 134 to 135, V2 140. MCP, V2 140 heading 192 degrees and 7,000 feet is set. Pre-for checklist complete. So yeah, flight directors can go on and nav. And we are going to first go to the generators. And we can ask for prepare for pushback and departure. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
5.8. And then we go to press push and start.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
1815. Good 2.5, Roger, wind 190 degrees, 16 knots, 19 right clear to land.
Nordic 194 requesting push and start.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There's a Papa Kilo repeat for the climb. There's a Papa Kilo climb shuttle 310.
What happened?
Climb 310, there's a Papa Kilo.
Locking gear.
Gear 2502, descent flight level C100. Correction 180. 2502, correction 180. Flight of 180. 3949 at 16 information out for aircraft 810 request start. Okay, observations I'll be logging off or actually just reducing my control airspace. There's a little bit too much here and I couldn't find any support for Gardermoen. So you can monitor Unicom 122.8 and I'll contact you guys who will be in the new sector, which is a lot smaller.
Okay. To be honest, we are not that delayed though.
And for that, just closing and just monitor Unicom.
Delta Papa Kilo, I'm cleared to Lingley, but I don't found it. Maybe there's an error on the letters. Is it Lima India November Whiskey India? Please confirm.
Delta Papa Kilo, I'll come back to you once I log on the new sector. For now, just continue present heading.
Roger that, continue on present heading. Confirm Unicom 122.8, so that I will just check.
All stations. Polaris is now closing. I'll be opening a new sector for you who that applies to. I'll send you a contact me. So just monitor Unicom 122.8. Polaris closed.
I have a feeling that the cabin is going to be secure even before we are going to push back out of the gate. The clock is 05. We should have pushed back 5 minutes ago, so we are a little bit behind. Yeah, it was sadly for him that he didn't get any support for Gardermoen. We should have gotten that. Okay, we're just going to go to Unicom. I wonder which side he's going to be controlling at. That's my question. He's going to fly over, control over Oslo or over... No, he's going over the... Okay. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1904, push and start off the stand 18, Gardermoen traffic. Okay, so he's not going to control here, so nice.
Oslo traffic, Nordic 1815, DME, ILS 19 right.
Okay, before start checklist, flight deck door is closed locked, start is closed locked, and clear is on and transporter alt off. Before start checklist is complete, we are cleared to push and start, 7 minutes behind schedule. That's just a little bit unfortunate. Continue pushback. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set. Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes, released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Oh shit, I forgot you, of course I did. Oh, SES right beside us. Is that who I think it is? Okay, there you go, and we can start engine number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set. 25.
Oslo traffic, Nordic 1815, 5 DME, ILS 19 right. Oslo.
Nice. Okay, monitoring number 2, starting number 1. There you go, engine number 2 is stable. $25. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts. District hand signal on the front. Have a good day, bye bye. I think that's going to be a 200 or 230, yeah, of course. We can set 200. That's what normally should work.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Nice. Then we're just waiting for the gear pin.
Oslo traffic, Nordic 1815 is clear of 19 right. Oslo.
Traffic, 019 is entering Molde at Oslo due to...
There you go, gear pin. There you go. Flag control check. There you go. And before start check correction before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation auto, engine start, switches continuous, recall checked. Engine start is island, flag controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi checklist are complete. Jonis chefen, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Nice, yeah, airplanes is the best. Yeah, so we have got a taxi, taxi, airport. We got a taxi via Golf Yankee Papa Bravo 7.
Oslo traffic is area 6 Foxtrot 515 right.
Car traffic, Nordic 194, taxiing by Golf Yankee and Papa 12 Bravo 7, 1 on the left, car traffic. Okay, then we are cleared to taxi. on with those lights. And right is clear and the left is clear. Brake released. Here we go. Boys, there you go. Now the aircraft is turning. Nice. Look at that. That's what you want to look at. Two aircraft behind each other, final from one on the right. That's a beautiful view. Yeah. Nice. Let's have some company. It is. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. Hope you will enjoy the traffic in Oslo. Hope you don't. It's not going to be that far behind us either, though.
Garden traffic 499 from 5 miles 199 right.
Yes, I'm going to take that call soon. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
I'll get the crew seated and secured as soon as you give us the word.
I'll call. Okay, right seems to be clear. There's no traffic coming up on either Zulu or I think it's Zulu and Romeo. No, doesn't see anything. So right is clear and left is also clear. Okay, so that is both Romeo and Zulu. So yeah, that's correct. We are way behind schedule, unfortunately. SLC PA system. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Okay, before takeoff checklist, flaps.
And the Gardmore traffic Nordic 32 Alpha.
5 land, 5 green lights, 7 lights stream, 5.8. Unit set, cab color given. Before takeoff checklist are complete. Okay guys, say something if you can't hear the traffic, but I need to lower the volume. I can't hear myself think. So if you guys can't hear anything, say, send something in the chat and say. So right is clear, left is clear. Okay, I can't see anyone on final 419 left.
Normal traffic, you're running 719 right, exiting hold up to traffic 3949, taxi flag. Hold Yankee Papa Tango 100.
Gardmore traffic, Nordic 194 landing up departing 19 left via Bravo 7, Gardmore traffic.
Garden traffic for vacated 199.
Oh, that was a bit too fast. Okay, take off. Thrust stable. Give us caution.
Traffic, taxi to runway
Keep going.
19 right.
Take a reset.
Via Golf November. 7354.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Okay, 1500, speed into vent, speed to 20. Command A. Flaps 1. Engine anti-ice on. Flaps up. Okay, passing 3,700 feet. Cancel speed into vent. We can continue up to 28,000 feet. And we can fly direct to Oslo. Set standard. Standard. And after takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, all lights, and ultimate passing 5,000 feet. Now, approach check correction after takeoff checklist complete. We can turn off engine anti-ice, and we can delete the climb 1 detent.
Cosmo traffic to Nordic 32 Alpha is taxiing to runway 19 right via Delta Victor November to hold Alpha 9.
SLC PA system. Cabin crew, you're free to resume duties. Okay, past 10,000 feet. Cool. So, landing lights can go off. And the pressurization all seems to be good. Okay, we can turn off the seatbelts. So, first we can look into the arrival charts here. So, ILS for 13, what is the 80s frequency? 118, 175. 118, 175. Okay. Either we are too far away or the 80s just doesn't exist for for what is the airport called again? Haugesund. There is two options. Either it doesn't exist, and it seems like it doesn't exist. Oh, it doesn't. Share no weight information for Haugesund. That's a little bit unfortunate, but what can we do with that? I use the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus side stick for my tiller or nose wheel steering, and I have the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke and throttle quadrant to fly the Boeing. So I do use a yoke and a twist axis on the side stick to have so as the nose wheel steering on the aircraft. So yeah, that's primarily what I use. So yes, that's going to be 133 on heading. Um, 1091. Oh, that's already what's set. Hahaha, that's actually pretty funny. On 1515 then.
Haugesund runway 19 right.
On standby.
Line up runway behind the landing 19 right.
Yeah. No, you're welcome. Yeah, it is really nice. Then better to use than the rudder pedals. So yeah. But if you want to have it perfect, you need to use the twist axis though. So what do you use? Do you have the Thrustmaster Airbus joystick or what? Minimum, that's gonna be 262.
Runway traffic, line up runway 19 right. 354.
Just has full fly up signal outside localized sector and shall not be used outside this sector. Okay. Oh, nice. That's really nice. I do have the Logitech control panel for the gear and so on and lights. I'm not using it at all. But yeah, I do have that one. I'm thinking about maybe I should buy the radio panel. That makes everything a little bit easier when I want to fly on Otzi. Instead of looking down here all the time to do something down here, I can just do it right in front of me here. So I'm wondering if I'm going to try to do that, but I'm not sure yet. I need money to do it, so that's need to have the money for it. Yeah, that seems to be a pretty nice. Also, I do also have the Thrustmaster Airbus throttle quadrant as well. That was actually my first peripherals I ever bought. So, yeah, really nice. But I did fly a lot with Airbus before, but when the PMDG aircraft was released, I have actually not flown with Airbus at all. I'm just flying with the PMDG 7.3. Oh yeah. Exactly. So yeah. Oh, that's actually really strange. Yeah, maybe just wait for a new update or something. I will try to reinstall the aircraft, that may help. Okay, fast and go. So yeah, maybe try to reinstall. If you're lucky, that could help. But that's not guaranteed though. But it may help. Ulvos 1 uniform, isn't that correct? Yes. Nice. Hope it will work though. Oh shit. So when are we going to contact these beautiful controllers over at the western part of Norway? Yeah, we should probably do our approach briefing now, so we don't need to do that when we are waiting to see on the air, or in the air, or yeah, when we're listening to it. Delta Yankee 195. Oh, it doesn't say the parking stand. Oh, that's not good. So yeah, we should, I don't know where we're going to park, but we'll find out. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good point. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually pretty true as well. Oh, that was a pretty good one. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we should do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Haugesund. That was recorded at 1820 Zulu. So we are currently winds at 15024, gusting 38. Wind speed temperature tomorrow, broken at 1700, temperature 3, correction, temperature 7, 3, QNH 1011. So for our start, we're going to fly the Ulvos 1 uniform arrival. This is on chart 10-2. So the Ulvos 1 uniform, as you can see, this is going to be an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSFS to Haugesund is 4,200 feet, and we are going to fly a maximum of 250 knots below 10,000 feet as always. And the only threat we could have, or the threats we have, is the terrain at the eastern side of the airport, and also the hard winds we have. We have a lot of gusts and so on, so it could be a really turbulent, and we need to be prepared for a wind shear escape maneuver and go around and possibility for a wind shear escape maneuver. So just gonna recap on the wind shear escape maneuver. If you have a sudden change of pitch of 5 degrees, airspeed of 15 knots or 500 feet on the vertical speed, we are then going to call out the wind shear, and then we're going to set full thrust and do not do anything before we are out of it. So yeah, we are not going to get any warnings from the aircraft. That's not simulated in the Microsoft Flight Simulator itself, so we are not going to be able to get that, unfortunately. So yeah, that's basically the wind shear escape maneuver, just so we know it because of the gusts, so that could happen. So we're going to land the ILS from 113, this is on chart 11-1. So we're coming in from Asmid, and then at Bavsa, our initial approach fix, we should be at maximum 230 knots. Then we're going to fly heading off 130 degrees to intercept the ILS DME on 109.1. Yes. So we are going to intercept at 2,000 feet, not below that. 3 degree glide slope pops on left side, and minimum is 262 feet. Yes. So we have some warnings here. So glide slope not to be used outside 3 degrees of localized descent line. 2. Glide slope has full fly up signal outside localized sector and shall not be used outside this sector. Transition level is going to be 7,000 feet. Air operation is 87. We have set 100. And for this approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb straight ahead to DME3 Karmøy VR. Then proceed on radial 132 Karmøy to Rivnu, and enter holding climbing to 2,500 feet. So basically almost straight ahead, just the 1 degree difference there. Yes, that's basically for the approach. For the taxi, when we have landed, we are probably going to be able to make it at either Alpha Bravo or Charlie, and then we're going to taxi to our parking gate. So we have a caution here. Wind shear turbulence may occur on short final runway 13 and 31, especially with wind 170 to 270 degrees, about 25 knots. There may occur close to and on airport, so that's also very important, and that is now calling again the wind shear. So for the parking stands, I thought it was on the same chart, but it wasn't. Parking stands, this is on chart 10-9 Alpha. I'm going to just get what we want from Tower or from Polaris or something, I don't know. But we'll wait and see. Otherwise, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Yeah, that was pretty nice. If people ask me now, I'm going to say that. Think about the manual and automatic car. Airbus automatic, Boeing manual. That was a pretty good explanation. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. So, so winds are 150 or 15, 24, 7, 11. 15, 24, 7, 11. Yeah, that's going to be the same as it was a few minutes ago. So that's going to be 3, 4, that's going to be 500 kilograms, that's going to be 58.1. So again, very light. I mean, if you have flaps 30, that's going to be less surface for the wind to catch the aircraft, but with the flaps 40, we're going to fly a little bit slower, and that could maybe help. No, maybe not, when I think about it, maybe not. But we do get more lift with flaps 40, so I'm not sure if you're going to use flaps 40 or 30. Again, flaps 30 is going to be less surface for the winds to catch the aircraft, but flaps 40 we're going to be able to fly a little bit slower and get a little bit more lift. But like, that's not what we want now. We don't want lift necessarily, we want more speed. So I think we're going to use flaps 30. I think that might be the best option. So flaps 30, so that's going to be 145, so 140 then. Okay, then we can do the descent checklist. So, precision, landing consisted to 100 feet, recall, checked auto brake off, landing data, flaps 31, 40 knots, minimum 262 feet, and approach briefing is complete, descent checklist is complete. Okay, 1905 is going to be our call sign back. 1905, parting out of Molde to, sorry, not Molde, Haugesund to Oslo. Yeah, that's going to be Nordic 1905. Departure, that is going to be at 21:20. No, sorry, 19:20 is that going to be then for us. I didn't think correctly. That's going to be on UTC. Schedule time in the air 2020 to 21:10. 2020. That's going to be 50 minutes. I will go to contact Polaris soon. We're actually flying into easy airspace now. I'm not going to begin our descent now. Like, you haven't sent us any contact me messages. Yeah, we're going to begin our descent now, so we should probably just say something. Exactly. On 120.65. 120.65. One 2065. Press scroll. Hello Nordic 194.
Nordic 194. Hello. Clear the Ullevål from uniform arrival. Expect runway 13.
Ullevål's 1 uniform arrival, expect 13 Nordic 194 and requesting descent.
Nordic 194, descent flight over 100.
Descent 100, 194. There you go.
Control, get in, scan 3949 with you at 300.
Clear C9490 flooded, hello, clear to Ullevål's 1 uniform arrival for IMS 13. When ready, descent flight over 100.
So,
also the uniform arrival for 13, and they're requesting descent.
Descent flight over 100.
Delta 100.
That's going to be
Delta India Mike Papa Kilo, for ATC available, mark Unicorn.
yeah, 20, still 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, litt oppdatering her frem fra cockpiten. Så den har kanskje lagt merke til hovedbiten vår ned til Haugesund, og vi har forventet å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Haugesund, det ser ikke så kjempebra ut. Været generelt er ganske greit, men vi har en ganske godt med vind, og det er en del vindkast, så, og det er 7 grader. Men vær forberedt på at det kan at vi må avbryte landingen hvis det blir for mye vindkast, og det blir ustabilt inn mot Haugesund. Men vi forventer ikke at dette skal være noe særlig stort problem, men vi forventer i hvert fall turbulent landing. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, og vi håper at det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og håper ser jeg for det neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Haugesund, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Haugesund is not the best. Yeah, we have a lot of wind and some gusts as well, and 7 degrees. So expect a little turbulent landing, and we might maybe abort the landing if the winds are too gusty. So that is a possibility, but we do not expect it to happen, but just to let you know. So yeah, otherwise we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and hope to see you again on the next flight.
Nordic 104, descend via the star 4000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend via the start to 4000 feet, QNH 1012, Nordic 104. 4000 feet, QNH 1012. Haha, that's actually really funny. Which altitude are you flying at? Or which altitude did you fly at? Yeah, cruiser flight to 300, yeah, it was 2000 feet above me. Yeah, nice. Okay, so at 48 we're going to turn on the seat belts.
Nordic Control, god dag, scanner 354. With you at flight level 290 and descending direct Gilva.
Nordic 354, Polaris, set squawk 5172.
Squawk 5172, 254.
Entry 54, right at 55080.
Flight level 280.
November arrival for ILS 17. When the DD is flight 100. Scanner 224, flooded slow, squawk 6164.
Can passing 20,000.
Squawk 6164.
I hope you guys can hear the controller.
6164,
Again, say something if you can't hear him. So, if you want to me to change the volume from the ATC, say something. Oh. There you go. Like, when we are on the ground, I can't take off my headset because my microphone is on my headset. That's actually something I haven't thought about. Maybe I should buy a microphone.
354, report speed.
Hello.
Speed indicated
Hello.
235.
Sorry to bother you, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
No thanks.
280 knots or greater.
No problem.
Speed 280 or greater.
Of course.
Given 224, speed 250 knots.
250 knots,
Okay, 224, cleared out. Question cleared it here for 3 November arrival.
Okay, 48, we can turn on the seatbelts. SLC PA system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing.
Petro 3 November, arrival for 17.
To be honest, it would have been nice to actually get this headset off on the ground, but I can't do it.
Given 3540 is now flight level 100.
Descent to flight level 100, 354.
Polar Hotel, EZ6 on kilo, flight level 370 inbound to Vic.
EZ6 on kilo, Polar Israel, clear Molde to November arrival.
Clear Molde to November, EZ6.
Eurowings 196 for ATC available, Molde Unicom 122.8.
2.8. Eurowings 196.
We should have been on final by now.
Flight control Canadian 365, level 70
We're going to land a little bit behind schedule in Oslo when we are flying back in, but yeah, that should be too big of a problem.
Flight control Canadian 78, passing flight 140 to flight 170, inbound into
778 Polar Israel, climb flight level 350.
flight 350 Canadian 78.
You can already feel that it is going to be a little bit bumpy.
290, not for ATC available, Molde Unicom 122.8.
Molde Unicom now, 122.8 and good Kjell.
Yeah, now we are getting the turbulence.
Polaris Control, hello, the Lufthansa 125, climbing 170.
Yeah, we have a 64 knot crosswind. That's or headwind. Cross headwind. So yeah, it is pretty high wind speeds here.
Inbound
So
Bravo
it is
Romeo 5.
not going to be a smooth approach into Haugesund.
350, 125.
Can MSFS requesting sector?
Scan 224, descent flight level 100.
Right, level 100, so let's get MSFS.
Beaver 5488, no for ATC available, Molde Unicom 122.8.
Molde Unicom 122.8, be back 548, thanks, bye bye.
Guys, we're passing 130. How is it going to look if we do this? To be honest, that's just looking strange. Yeah, there are different options on the lighting. It is personal preference.
EZ6 on kilo, go ahead.
That's descent
EZ6 on kilo, descent flight level 100.
Descent level 100 is in the second.
C54, report speed to approach at frequency 121.0.
121.0
the general
and
weather is pretty good, but it's just the winds.
Takk for god service så langt.
Yeah. Like, it was really windy not far away from... I wasn't home and I counted winds, but not far away from where I live was extremely windy, and many of you know that I'm not living too far off Gardermoen, so I was expecting that it could be pretty windy there as well. Gardermoen, a more flatter area, and yeah, so makes sense that it's more winds, but to be honest, winds haven't been that bad, and so on. So yeah, a little bit turbulent when we are climbed out, but of the winds, but otherwise the winds have actually not been that strong. So that was actually a bit unexpected. Looked at the TOF as well, could expect gusts.
Haven't seen any. Version Asmit transition cleared ILS runway 13, report established.
They said by Asmit transition cleared ILS 13 and report when established Nordic 194. Okay, passing 10,000 feet, landing lights can go on. Logo light and wheel well as well. So approach checklist, altimeters passing flight level 906. Now approach checklist complete. So missed approach altitude is 2,500 feet, okay, not more. Interesting. So we're clear to descend by the Asmit transition, so that means we can descend all the way down to 2,000 feet. Haugesund should be on our left, but I can't see the airport. Some clouds there, so that might be the reason why. Or just Microsoft Flight Simulator. Two alternatives. Again, the winds are actually pretty stable. That's surprising. Okay, that's mid, we should be at 249. I think we are going to slow down to 220. We are going to extend the flaps to 5, so we're going to set speed into at Asmit to 20 knots and extend flaps to 5. When we are turning on the initial approach fix, we are going to be how many miles out? 10 miles out, okay. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
If you let me know when you're ready to land, I'll make sure the rest of the crew are seated and ready.
I'll call. Okay, cabin is secure, so that's nice. Still can't see Haugesund from here. But again, it is some clouds there as well, so yeah. Okay, how much fuel do we expect to land with? 2.9, and the final reserves is 2.3, so we have at least enough for one go around, and then we need to divert if we're not going to be able to get down here. Sola is then going to be our alternative. Yeah, we should be able to land.
Polaris, can I for 184, we are on go for the RM184. Clear for 184 Polaris, so wind 15 degrees, 19 knots, runway 19, clear for takeoff, report A1. We'll go 1 is clear takeoff, can I for 184.
We should be at 2000. Basa doesn't say anything at Basa. just at the ME9 Karmøy. That's the feel of LSD me. Yeah. That should be 5 miles. So yeah. Guess that's speed into end. Okay, turning base, speed to 20. And we can set heading on 133 degrees. Flaps 1. Flaps 5.
Polaris north for Whiskey inbound Oslo, climbing flight to flight level 140. North for Whiskey, Polaris low, climbing flight level 170. Climb flight level 170.
Okay, there we have the runway in sight. Nice.
For 194, we are airborne passing 2000. 4194, identified, climb flight level 140.
Okay, turning final. Approach.
Okay, 4184, clear direct to Luba.
Speed 200.
Direct to Luba, 4184. Okay, 778, North 83 available, Monty Unicom, Monty destination. Unicom
Fast to go.
PG61 kilo, contact approach 121, decimal 0. 121, decimal 0, bye-bye.
2500.
Okay, get out. Flaps 15. SLC PA system. Can we proceed for landing, please?
Full off control, hello, Nordic 133, crossing only point, that's Sola, ready for departure. Nordic 133, Polaris now, wind 160 degrees, 18 gusting to 9er, runway 19.
Oh no, it's gusting at Sola.
1 careful takeoff, Nordic 133.
And Polaris pilot 99 Romeo, starting altitude 9,000 feet. Correction flight level 90.
Land check to flaps, chemical, given engine start which is continuous. Speed brake R, let it go down, flaps.
194, wind 150 degrees.
Grey light.
2 forecasting 38, running 13 cleared land.
Cleared land, 13 Nordic, 194. Okay, missed approach 5,000 feet, 2,500 feet.
Slow. Confirm you are non-RNAV capable?
Unable to do RNAV pilot 99 Romeo.
99 Romeo, got shirt, and let's see, runway 18 induced, turn right heading 1605, left 1.
Okay, flaps 30.
Turn right heading 180, pilot 99 Romeo, and
complete land checklist.
runway 118 is
flaps
pilot
30 plan,
99
30 green lights, land checklist
Runway
complete.
negative, heading 160.
160, pilot 99 Romeo.
50 knots. Oh. Maximum limit is like 31. I don't remember what the controller said, but Yeah, we're still within the limits.
Delta 105, no for ATC available, 12 Unicom, 122 destinate.
Unicom, thanks for the service, 125. Scandinavian 4 Romeo passing 110.
Okay, approach 1000, we are stabilized.
Romeo, flight 0, flight level 330, direct Edna.
1000.
Climb flight level 330 and direct Edna, Papa Romeo. Nordic 133 passing 2600.
Nordic 133, identified, climb flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160, Nordic 133.
Nordic 133, clear direct Aluva.
Direct Aluva, Nordic 133.
Cushion Scandinavian 4184, cleared Aluva to November arrival for ILS 17.
Okay, cleared Aluva to November ILS runway 17 and behind Oslo.
Okay, disconnecting autopilot.
Or forward with the 400.
First for Whiskey Roger, climb flight level 1 minus.
Climb
flight level 1 minus
200. Minimums.
Continue.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, there you go.
And approach the expected at
For Whiskey...
Alas, welcome back again. And yeah, guys, welcome to beautiful windy Haugesund. Flight time 46 minutes.
KLC 949 Roger, traffic still on runway, but the wind is 15 degrees to 1, gusting 32 knots. Continue approach. Nordic 194, expedite exit.
Vacated now 194.
Scandinavian 3949, runway 13, clear to land. Nordic 194, taxi, stand of choice.
Roger, stand of choice, Nordic 194.
North for Whiskey, clear the Old Dust 2 on your arrival and expect to enter your runway 25.
Expect Old Dust 2 Romeo arrival and around medium 5.
You can just take the stand 3 to be honest. Oh, that Scandinavian was pretty close. Yeah, that was a pretty windy approach. 170, 79 feet a minute, so that was actually pretty good for the conditions.
Nordic 133, cleared Luba to November arrival, expect ILS 17.
Okay, ramp, and we're going to get ramp 3.
Scandinavian 4184, contact approach 121.
Can take video ground handling.
The approach 110, so you have the number 4184, hey.
Nordic 133, cleared Aluva to November arrival, expect ILS 17.
Aluva to November, expecting ILS 17, Nordic 133.
That's stand 4. Really bumpy taxiways here in...
Polaris Control, good evening, Lufthansa 4711, flight level 170.
Shit. Yeah, I know.
Lufthansa question 4711 Polaris below, climb side level 330.
Climb side level 330, Lufthansa 4711.
We're going to turn more to the right. We are right on center line.
Going 3949, taxi, stand up, chase.
There you go. Can shut down both engines. A little bit too far behind, maybe. Okay, passing 20, anti-glare light off. And secure checklist.
For whiskey,
So the shuttle checklist. So fuel pumps off, prop heat off, throttle belt set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weathered off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist complete. We can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
133, contact approach 121.0.
Approach 121.
SLC PA system. SLC PA system. Cabin crew aircraft is secure and the stairs are connecting. You are clear to start deboarding. Cabin crew aircraft is secure and the stairs are connecting. You are cleared to start deboarding. Nice. Then we can get our flight back to Oslo. So,
Passengers deboarding starting.
nice. That was a pretty nice approach. Could have been better, but I'm not going to complain. It was a really windy. It wasn't that windy further back, but when we got closer to the runway, the winds began to vary pretty quickly. Yeah. Okay, 46 minutes. Okay, we're going to depart now very soon, actually. So we do not have that much time to get ready to depart up to out of air to beautiful Oslo. So gotta fly. Is it 9? Can't be 20. Is it? Yeah, like 9 minutes to get out of air. Can't be right. Yeah, we do have 9 minutes to get out of it. No. Yeah, we just can see the defeat. We are not going to be able to do that, so yeah. 195 is going to be our flight back. Okay, I have not filed the flight plan. That's probably a good idea. And probably open that cockpit door and flight information window on self-loading cargo. There's a bug with that application, so I need to use Taskman to force open the windows. It won't open by its own, so that's a little bit strange, but I'm not going to complain. It works, that's the important thing. Yeah, 178 feet, 1.1 gig, great landing. Not a great flight. So yeah, we're going to fly from Echo November Hotel Delta to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 194. Departure out of runway 13. via the, I think it is going to be Odidu or something like that. Odinu, that was almost correct. Odinu 1 Juliet. After Odinu, we're going to fly direct to Bubga. Bubga. Adopi. Adopi. Arrival, ILS 1 on the right, probably. Adopi 3 Mike via Bava transition. Cost X will be 9. Final reserves, that is going to be 3 tons. Cruising at flight level 290. 24255. Average ISA is 0 degrees. That's nice. Descent 250 below 10,000 feet. Forecast flight level 310, 200 and 100. And the QNH is also is probably 1016. No, 1015. 1015. We can request that fuel truck. Fast we get that one, the better it is. Flight race is off, that's good. So yes, we are going to have it's probably going to get 5.4 tons of fuel. And how many passengers? 166, so that's actually a lot. Yeah, we could expect turbulence out of here. That nothing to discuss on that one. But yeah. The engine outset, that's something we should get. So we're going to fly out of Echo November Hotel Delta, Haugesund Karmøy, runway 13, at DME 2, right turn to... Are you serious? At DME 2 Karmøy we are, right turn, 180 degrees, that's basically it. Interesting. That was... that's nice though, that's nothing to do, but still makes it a little bit easier. Just remember the 180 degrees. Should probably set that as a radial, so we remember it. And the MFRA is going to be 1,200 feet. Okay, there you go. 1,200. Yes, please wait. Thank you.
Hi. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. That was a B-. Late arrival. Yes, I know. This one is going to be definitely a late arrival. That's nothing to discuss even. We are supposed to depart in 3 minutes.
The fuel truck arrives and
we haven't even got the fuel on board. So yeah, it's going to be a late arrival into Oslo, unfortunately. But yeah, that's how things go, especially in aviation. Things can turn pretty quickly. So yeah. You're still here, nice. Are you going to fly back to Oslo?
Fuel truck is in position.
Or are you going to
please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, I'm going to fly back, nice. Company back to Oslo. Oh. Hello. Okay, something happened with the speech recognition.
Hi, Captain. How are you this evening? Great. We're just getting ready for departure. Once the jetway is connected, we'll speak to the terminal staff and find out how long they think it'll be until boarding starts.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
It doesn't work. it does work pretty nicely, that speech recognition. No, I don't think so. I think you need to disconnect and reconnect. I don't think there is any other way to change it. Fuel truck is fueling up the aircraft with 5.4 tons exact. GSX always gives me 200 kilograms extra fuel. Again,
Boarding
not
requested.
going to complain. Okay, should we probably request our IFR clearance? So we are finished with that one while the passengers are boarding. Should probably get the call from the cabin first. But I'm going to begin boarding.
Passengers boarding starting.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready to start boarding. Are we okay to
I like how the
begin?
passengers already are on its way. Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet, though.
Okay, thanks.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Okay. So then we can request our beautiful IFR clearance. If Polaris Control still is online though. Oh, who is we supposed to call? We have two Polaris Control. Oh, we're going to go get Polaris Control on both in Oslo and here. Oh yeah, thanks. Nice. That's really nice. Clever. 12065. Vi har stand 3, yes. Polaris Control, high end Nordic 195 at stand 3, requesting alpha clearance to Gardermoen. I should have departed 1 minute ago.
Yeah, Nordic 195, Polaris Control, stand by.
Roger. Stand by. Just gotta wait, there's...
Nordic 195, clear to Gardermoen. We'll see you in 1 Julie departure on A13. Station around 6,000 feet, squawk 1772.
Nordic 195 is clear to Gardermoen, Odinu 1 Juliet departure out of runway 13, initial around 6,000 feet and squawk 1772.
Nordic 195, feedback correct.
Nice. Okay. So departure. What do we do not need the takeoff means anymore in Oslo? We don't need the SID and the star. So we want the SID for the Odino 1 Juliet. So we have got our IFR clearance at 6,000 feet. It's going to be set. 6,000. And yes. Then we basically can do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather here in Haugesund. So that was recorded at 1920 Zulu. That is just 2 minutes, so 3 minutes ago, and there is a follow. So we have winds 150 at 22, gusting 36, wind and variable between 120 and 190 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers more. We have few clouds at 1,000 feet, broken at 1,900, temperature 8.3, QNH 1011. So we can begin with our taxi. So we are parked at stand 3 here. We could probably expect a straight push. Then we've got to take a left turn to Alpha and backtrack runway 15. So yeah, that's basically for the taxi. We have a caution here. Wind shear turbulence may occur on short final runway 1331, especially with the winds 170 degrees to 270 degrees, about 25. There may occur close to and on airport, so it doesn't it doesn't just affect the final landing. We could also get it on departure.
Gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you've
yes.
please remember that all mobile telephones
Yeah,
and other
departing
portable
runway
electronic
13,
devices,
heading
such as
133 degrees,
TVs,
and then for the
laptops,
emergency
computers,
briefing.
must be turned off
So,
or stowed for departure.
above 80 knots, I
Thank
will
you.
only reject the takeoff for a
Mine
fire
damer og
warning,
herrer,
engine failure,
velkommen
predictive winch warning, or the airplane is
Mens
enabled or unsafe to fly.
alle mobile
If a call will stop, I will simultaneously close the first
og andre
service, disengage the auto throttle,
enheter,
apply
for
max manual
eksempel
braking,
stemmeskrivere
or
og
for the
vervede
operation of the
datamaskiner,
RTO
foreslås av å
outbreaks.
oppbevares for avriste.
I will manually raise the speed handle and apply maximum reverse thrust. When the aircraft has come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem. We're going to carry out any drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 40 feet except cancel and warnings, and rest given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the memory items, and at MFR, we're going to bug up and retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up low light, we're going to take level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. Engine outside, simply 2 miles of the Karma VR, right turn 180 degrees, and then fly straight ahead southbound, basically. So pretty easy engine outside today. So for our general sit today, we're going to fly the Odinu 1 Juliet departure. This is on chart 10-3 effective. Okay, it doesn't say anything about that. So the Odinu 1 Juliet departure, as you can see, this is going to be an Arla departure, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSC at Haugesund is 4,200 feet. Got a fly maximum of 250 below 10,000 as always. And initial climb ground is going to be 6,000 feet and minimum of 5.5% climb ground up to 4,000 feet. And also expect close-in obstacles for departure. I'm going to check for any nose abatements. Are we going to use anything of that? Is that considered close to the airport? I mean, we can just use a nose abatement number 1. That's probably going to be the best for the winds as well. So we're going to use a nose abatement number 1. That means after the takeoff, we're going to fly V2 plus 20 knots. Passing 3,200 feet or something, we're going to accelerate and then retract the flaps as scheduled. And for threats, we have a lot of wind, so it is possibility for some very turbulent weather and so on. And also the terrain on the eastern side of the airport. That it could be a little bit high, but should be a general issue. So, there you go. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. There you go, and we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. So, pins and covers are removed, oxygen is tested 100%, nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat is on, aircon and press, packs, auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, so we are tracking 040 degrees QNH 1012, haven't it changed to 1011? Affirmative, it have changed. So, QNH 1011, and we are reading 120 feet. Park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder neutron free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Yeah, they are now disconnecting the stairs. And we can get that cockpit door, is it called? Cockpit door locked. So we're probably going to get the load sheet now very soon. So winds are 15, 22, 8, 11 now. 50, 22, 15, 22, 8, 11. That's going to be out of runway 13. Really important that we do not confuse those two runways, 13 and 31. So, this is going to be our flight. Pretty simple. Missed approach and engine outside as well. That is all to be good, so we can get the winds. Just waiting for that load sheet to arrive, hopefully soon. So you're going to cruise at 290 and 700, not 800, 700. To have the left ignition on. Load. Just want to get that load sheet before doing the PA. Because that when the cabin crew is calling for that load sheet, that's just in the way. How the QNH changed again. Okay, we will see what Polaris is saying when we are getting our pushback clearance. So we have flight time to Oslo. That is going to be past that one. That's going to be 40 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld, dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen vår ønsker vi å komme ombord denne flyvningen fra Haugesund til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 40 minutter. Vi begynner så snart å bli klar for avgang, så setter vi ned, tar på sikkerhetsbeltet og får det sikkerhetsskrittet andres vær så snill følge med til en veldig riktig sett i demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkrullet nå veldig snart. Vi skal cruise på rundt 29 000 fot i dag, og vi kan forvente turbulens som vi klatrer ut herfra fra Haugesund. Ellers skal det være ganske greit, men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på en helflytur, bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo, det ser da ganske OK ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør og 2 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, this is Captain speaking. Behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Haugesund to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 40 minutes. We are now ready for departure, so sit down, take on the seatbelts, and feel on safety and others. Please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now pretty soon. We're going to cruise at approximately 29,000 feet today, and we do expect some turbulence when we climb out of Haugesund, but otherwise should be smooth, but we still recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case we're encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be great. We have a little bit wind from the south and 2 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you can enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Is Polaris offline? No. Nice. Over to Unicom then. Yeah, we didn't get that load sheet for some reason. 0 fuel weight, so 62.5. I think this is actually the heaviest we have been today. 2500. And 18.2. Flaps 5. Yeah. So that's going to be a takeoff to 34.89.3. So takeoff to 34. 89.2, yeah, that's close enough. We are going to use our full climb. Flaps going to be 5 trim, it's going to be 6 units, 373743, 373743, and 3000 feet on the acceleration height. 43. Can get those fuel pumps up and start that APU. So again, it's going to be 6 units. We do have Polaris control over Oslo though, so that's nice. As long as we have him, I'm happy. Okay, I think we're getting the load sheet now. Or they were maybe not finished with loading. I didn't check that. I should probably check that before I did what I did. Okay, we can take our pre-for checklist below the line. So fuel, we have 5,400 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger signs set. Auto brake, RTO, see the brief and anchors completed. Takeoff speed, 31137, rotor 137, V2143. FTP, V2143, heading 133 degrees and 6,000 feet is set. Pre-for checklist complete. LNAV, VNAV. There you go, AP is available. You can get that hydraulics. can remove you and request push and start. The Scandinavian aircraft haven't actually pushed back yet, okay. So you haven't pushed back. Yeah, I started you right away. Okay, nice. So I didn't forget that Virgin
Hello,
Norwegian.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
But the PFD is PFD says that the QNH is probably 1010 and the METAR says 1011. So I'm not sure what I'm going to trust. Because I mean, it is reading what it should read, 120 feet.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Please let on. Transponder out of. Okay, before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed and locked. Doors windows closed and locked. And clear light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete. Manchester traffic all the way down here. Or up here to be exact. That's interesting.
Locking gear.
Haugesund traffic, Nordic 1905, push and start of the stand 3 Haugesund traffic. There you go, and we can take a standard pushback.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we got to start the sequence 221. Is there actually any lines we need to pass? That was a bug.
While we wait for takeoff, please take a moment to review the safety procedures on the card in the pocket in front of you.
This should happen.
Mens vi venter på takeoff, vennligst ta deg tid.
Okay, we can start engine number 2. That was interesting.
Please set parking brakes.
25. Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
And we're just running 15 minutes behind, so we are not doing that bad, to be honest. Okay, there you go. Monitoring number 2, starting number 1. There you go, engine number 2 is stable. $25. Engine number 2 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can dictate the hand signal right in front. Have a good evening. Bye bye. Oh, I don't manage to do that pretty quickly anymore. That's a little bit unfortunate. Ah, 3 hours, yeah. I also flew from
Unlocking gear.
Bergen to Oslo with Scandinavian Airlines autumn last year. And yeah, it was delayed with almost 3 hours, that one as well. So yeah. We take 180 then.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
Let me know when we're ready to take off, and I'll get the crew seated and secured.
I'll call. Okay, flaps 5. Flag control check. And we can do our before taxi checklist. So, generators on, prop heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine starters are attended, practice checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi checklist is complete. Just have to triple check that APU is off. There you go. Okay, we got the taxi down via Zoom, that's Apron GA. Got the taxi down via Alpha. Haugesund traffic, Nordic 195 taxiing Alpha, backtracking runway 13, Haugesund traffic. Okay, right is clear and left is also clear. Brakes released, here we go. So we're going to taxi via Alpha, and that should be the first one to the left there, or second. Okay, Alpha. So runway ahead, we know. We have Gardermoen approach, and we also have Polaris control on, or Polaris Eastern control online. So that's nice. So we're going to get some ATC into Oslo. Yeah, we're still running behind schedule though. SLC PA system. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Okay, before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 planned, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, correction 6 units. That's set, and the cabin call are given before takeoff checklist completes. Yeah, we have a light there, so we don't want to follow that one, otherwise we want to crash our wing into that one, and that's probably not a good idea. Okay, we are ready for takeoff. Haugesund traffic, Nordic 1.5, taking off runway 13, Haugesund traffic. Okay, takeoff.
Solar traffic, coming in 4189.
First stable.
15 miles out, pilot runway 18.
Takeoff reset.
80 knots.
Checked.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Delta traffic, Lima Lima, 5,
Command A on. Oh, vi har lost VNav. VNav. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Okay, engine anti-ice on. I think that wasn't the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, flaps 1.
Cover traffic and Papa Delta, taking the runway 12 to the departure. Cover traffic.
Delta traffic, Lima Lima,
Unable to 50 at Adobe. Okay, flaps up. Okay, we can climb up to flight level 290, and we can set standard, and then off the takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light, not is passing 5,600 feet now. After takeoff checklist complete, you can turn off engine anti-ice. Do you have no, we do not have any reduced climb. Landing 2028, so we're just 8 minutes behind. Again, not bad.
Delta traffic, Lima Lima, anyone move on forward for sector
Okay, passing 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. personalization 290700 is set. Yeah, that seems to be good. Okay, we can release cabin. So what is the... Okay, we should probably zoom out a little bit here. Okay, so... approach charts into... Also, I just want to get the... I think it's 126 something. 126, 125, yeah. 126, 125. I'm probably still a little bit far out. I think we might expect the 19 right for air landing. But it depends even if Pro or 80s is online. We have, like I said, we have Gardermoen approach, so we should have 80s, but we are maybe still too far out. Just wait a little bit and then we're going to get 80s. The arrival end is 80s into Oslo. That's what we're looking for. That's gonna be 60, 66. Yeah, we do also have polarity control, so we do get the ATC on, not here though, but on our arrival. So that's really nice. That's what we want, especially into Oslo. So yeah, our approach briefing, I think we're going to do that one after we at least got the 80s. We shouldn't be that far away, so we should be able to catch that one, but still we are for some reason too far away. We do get Göteborg. 80s in Göteborg, but not in Oslo. Yeah, maybe they do not have the arrival 80s. We can try to check that. 12715. That might be a possibility. No, they're just too far away. Then we just need to wait patiently to be able to reach it. So 12612, 126.125. Can set it on active. Just wait. Again, approach briefing is going to be conducted after we have got the 80s information and know which run we're going to land on. But I think we could expect one on the left. No, sorry, one on the right. Fast to go. No! The aircraft parked to parking stand 5, not 3. That was a little bit unfortunate. There you go. Can have a cruise. That's not going to be for too long though. To begin our descent in like 17 miles or 2 minutes. So 20,000 feet initially. We're going to get something with a flight of 100 probably from Polaris, but again we haven't contacted Polaris yet, so we need to wait for that one to happen first. There you go. Shit, then set back to 29,000 feet. On 118,875. 118,875.
Open.
Police control, god kväll, Nordic 195 at 290.
Take 195, police control, good evening, squawk 1772.
1772, 195. Oh, I forgot to set the squawk. We got well that from... Yeah, we forgot to set the squawk on ground. Oh, that's so typical. Yeah, reset FCP to altitude.
Nordic 1905, identified, cleared Adobe 3 Mike arrivals. When ready, descent flight level 120.
Cleared Adobe 3 Mike arrival, when ready descent 120, Nordic 195. 120. Is it correct? 126, 125? Yeah, why can't we get 80s? Okay, we're just going to take read out the text message here on the website. So arrival information 126.124? How is that possible? Okay, something wrong with the frequency. Okay, Oscar arrival in patient Echo, time 9:20. Should expect ILS RP approach, 19 on left and 1 on the right, transition level 80. Met report, that's interesting. So met report means 200 at 19 knots. Temperature is
Canada 249, or no operations available, Unicorn 1 to 2008.
temperature 2, QNH
Molde is Unicorn.
Code 05.
Nothing good.
And transition level 80, so you could expect 1 on the right and both from the start in use. So probably 1 on the right for us. Makes sense since we're coming from the west, but if it is a lot of traffic, they might change us over to 1 on the left, but then we're just going to take a rebrief for that. So that should be a problem. So then guys, then we're going to do a PA first actually to the passengers. Should expect to land in approximately 25 minutes. That's pretty much standard in Oslo. Så ja, mine damer og herrer, det er litt oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så har dere da kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi da byttet vårt sted til Oslo, og vi har ventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Oslo, det ser det ganske greit ut. Vi har litt vind fra sør, og så har vi 2 grader. Vi har pratet en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper ser igjen for oss neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, quick update here from flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we are expected to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo is great. We have a bit of wind from the south and 2 degrees. We hope that you enjoy this ride with Norwegian and hope to see you again on the next flight. Nice. So then we can do our
control, good evening. Quite sure. Which way are you currently inbound?
So we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. That was scrolled at 1950 Zulu, so that is approximately 11 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So winds 200 by 2 knots, wind speed 10 km more, overcast at 1,200 feet, temperature 0, QNH 1014 and no sig. So, have we pinned this one? Oh no, that was just for 80s. One on the right. Okay, and star. Have we got the Adobe 3 mic? No. So we can begin with our star. So this we got to fly the Adobe 3 mic arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Alpha effective 20. Sorry, 3rd of December 20. So the Adobe 3 mic arrival, as you might see, it is an RNAV arrival, so no VR ZBs are required. MSFS Oslo is 3,000 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000 feet, and we have generally no threats for our arrival today. So for our approach, we could expect the ILS for 19 on right. This is chart 11-4 effective 1st of December 22. So we are coming in by the power transition, mandatory 220 knots at 5,000 feet. And turn final on heading of 192 degrees, that's going to be the course, and ILS estimate is 111.3. And we got to fly minimum of 160 knots until 4 mile final. We are not going to intercept the glide slope below 3,500 feet. It is normal 3-degree glide slope with papas on the left side. And minimum is 876 feet. Transition level is going to be flight level 80, air production 682, we are set 700. For our missed approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on the right track 192 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then turn right to track 220 degrees, climb to 5,000, expect victory by Oslo approach. So for our taxi, this is our taxi chart 10-9 effective 25th of January 24. So we are landing 19 right here probably. Then we could try to make it Alpha 5 if not possible Alpha 4, and then we're going to get further instructions by approach in this case. So yeah, then we'll just wait and see. So yeah, that should be it. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. We should actually...
Direct Golf Mike 451,
so we're 876.
Easy 312 Alpha, maintain flight level 290, cleared for dot 3 Mike Bravo.
876.
Cleared Adobe 3 Mike arrival.
And the 111.3. So 111.3. Yeah, one Molde, small 3. 192 degrees.
Polaris Control, I do not have Golf Mike 451, I have Golf Mike 452 for other 3 Mike, right.
Yeah, Skyline 55 Delta, that's what I tried to tell you. You have to write it in manually because you are going to take another arrival into traffic. So put in refund for Mike arrival and then find the waypoint, Golf Mike 451.
Yes, and the calculation for the VRF.
Roger, refund for Mike arrival, Force Control.
So, oh no, we're going to land one on the right though.
So, Alpha, when ready,
that's going to be 48 minus 5, that's going to be 42. No, that's not going to be 42. That's going to be 43. And for the VRF, so we have winds at 19, that's going to be 8. So that means we're going to have a VRF plus 8 knots. Or wind correction of 8 knots. So then we can do our descent checklist. So descent checklist, precision, cabin altitude, sorry, landing altitude.
1905, speed 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater is the Nordic 195. Oh, 300 knots or greater, that's 300 knots or greater. Okay, so descent checklist, precision, landing altitude set to 700 feet, brake call, checked, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 31, 43 knots, minimums 876 feet, and approach briefing is complete, descent checklist complete. So if we fly direct to, if we say we fly direct to Bavad now, after Exuda, then we are going to land at 22, that means we need to turn on the seat belts.
1, 2, Bravo, I have a new plan for you.
Just to do that now.
Mike 4,
SLC PA system.
1, and then join the refund for
cabin
Mike
crews,
arrival.
prepare the cabin for landing.
Easy 312 Bravo, it was Golf Mike 451 and you
tailwind as well, 444 knots.
It's going to be refund for Mike arrival.
That's actually pretty fast.
Refund for Mike arrival for Easy 312 Bravo, thank you very much.
Easy 312 Bravo, descent flight level 120
that's pretty nice.
With speed 250.
Okay, I'm not going to complain.
10 with 250 knots, Easy 312 Bravo.
Nordic 1905, report speed to approach 120.450, goodbye.
12045 Nordic 195, ha det bra.
Easy 312 Bravo, report speed to approach 120.450, goodbye.
Reporting C to approach 312 Bravo, bye bye.
Easy 1.
Nordic 5 Golf Papa Taxi Tango Hold Lima Blue. And Blue Scan 66, I need you to keep speed at 220 knots, please.
220 knots.
Yeah, 160 knots, they're not fully established yet. First, 773 then Alpha speed 190 knots.
110, Skyline 39 Alpha.
Nordic 2 Uniform Charlie identified, decline for level 210.
Push approach, god kveld, Nordic 195 passing 150 at 300 knots.
10 degrees, clear left approach from 1 right, report established.
Turn left 10 degrees and clear to left and right.
723 Hotel, speed 190 knots, turn right, heading 100.
Speed 190, turn right, heading 100, Skyline
723 Hotel, descend 5,000 feet.
We're just going to wait for him to contact us.
7355, wind 200 degrees at 21 knots, runway 19 left, clear land.
Good land, runway 19 left and 9 speed restrictions, now Skyline 355.
Have 160 knots into 4 miles.
Okay, Skyline 355.
And you're whatever.
Press control, hello, correction, Oslo approach, hello, Nordic 195 at 300 knots.
723 Hotel, turn right, heading 140, clear that approach from 1 on the right.
Right turn 140, clear that approach from 1 on the right, and then do that.
73 in an alpha, speed 170 knots.
We'll try best 170, keep in alpha.
170 in an alpha, descend 5,000 feet, report if you need more track miles.
5,000 Molde, skal in 3 alpha.
I'm just scanning 66, we have traffic trailing behind, speed up for 220 knots until 8 miles, then after 160 knots until 4.
220 knots and 4 miles.
Level 195, hello, descend flight level 100, expect the approach over 19 left.
Easy 312 Alpha, going 280 knots.
FE312 Bravo, up, continue descend flight level 90, and yeah, it's the descent flight level 90, confirm direct, Ghost Mike for 51.
Just confirm directed Ghost Mike 451 for AC312.
Okay, copy. EC31 Alpha, hello, Oslo approach, descent flight level 100, expect all approach over 1 on the right. Finland 3 in an Alpha, stop descent 6,000 feet, turn right heading left heading 100.
Stop 6,000 feet and confirm right heading 100. Can I event in Alpha?
Yeah, right 100.
You 312 Alpha, could you repeat, you send over exactly your I can't on.
Okay, EC312 fly heading cushion turn right heading 100. Okay, break everyone from conflicts occurring here. Nordic 2, uniform Charlie turn right heading cushion left heading 220. And 39 Alpha affirmative right 100 and need to separate it from traffic in front.
Heading 100, easy 312 Alpha.
Fuck's sake. EC312 Bravo, turn and left heading 120. Cushion 020,
I don't think we're going to bother him before we actually need to.
Nordic 2, uniform Charlie, turn left heading 220. 7355, clear out approach, cushion, clear land, runway 19 left.
Clear land 100 left, can I enter 355?
Lucian 626, clear land, runway 19 right.
We haven't even got our expected landing runway.
And landing aircraft, wind is 200 degrees at 210 knots. Nordic 2, uniform Charlie, climb, actually contact Polaris now, frequency 118.875 long.
Really, hello, welcome back, hope you're doing well.
Approach Nordic 5 to Alpha, ready for push down.
Okay, pushing down the Superior, QNH 1014.
Superior, QNH 1014, Nordic 5 Alpha.
Nordic 192, clear Barbad, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Confirm that was for Nordic 195.
Yeah, Barbad 7,000, 1014 and 220 knots.
Bavad 7,000, 1014, 220 and 1995.
Nordic cushion 11, 39 Alpha, clear direct Oden.
Direct Oden, clear 39 Alpha.
And descend 4,000 feet.
4,000, Alpha.
And no ATCP.
Okay, we need to be quick, we are way
approach Papa Delta currently at 120.
Hello.
Yeah, descend flight level 90.
Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
And speed
Let me know when you need to
220 knots.
completed.
I'll call.
Speed 220, let's go for
EC31 Alpha, speed 220 knots.
Knots, easy
3,000 feet above. How are we supposed to get down?
Easy 312 Bravo, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1014, turn left by 10 degrees.
Left by 10 degrees is 6,000 feet, 312 Bravo.
Scandinavian 23 Hotel, your number 2 in sequence, 1 is landing in front. Expect late landing clearance, wind is 200 degrees at 21 knots.
Continue process number 2, expect late landing clearance, Scandinavian 2
Easy 312 Bravo, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, 312 Bravo.
Number 355 from vacated.
Scandinavian 355, hello, welcome to Oslo, Gardermoen taxi, stand 77 via Tango and Whiskey.
Tango Whiskey to stand 77 Scandinavian 355.
Easy 312 Bravo, descend 7,000 feet.
Descending 7,000 feet, 312 Bravo.
Nordic 192, descend 5,000 feet, X-Flight disable.
Descend 5,000 feet, expedite. We're going to try our best, 195.
Easy 312, you're gonna get to direct Bavad in a short while. Get that direct ready to go.
Was that for Bravo or also 312?
Easy 312 Alpha, descend flight level 100.
Okay, pass 10,000 feet.
100.
Project list outbid is passing, flight level 907.
Yeah, you guys sometimes choosing this call sign and get confused yourself.
Okay, project list passing, flight level 905 now, project is complete.
Or Bravo.
Yeah. 312 Bravo, stop 7,000 feet and get the direct for Bavad ready.
Direct Bavarov with it for 312 Bravo.
Direct Bavad, you will get it in a second following Nordic in front.
Affirm.
And same for you, 312 Alpha, you will also get direct Bavad, so get that ready to go.
Direct to Bravo, east to Bravo.
Yeah, not yet, just get it ready. 723 Hotel, Catland, runway 1 on the right.
Catland, 1 on the right, Scandinavian 225.
Nordic 195, speed 190 knots. Clear by Bavad, clear Dallas Sport, runway 19 left. Report established.
190 knots by Bava, clear Dallas 1 and right. Report established 195.
Easy 31 Bravo, clear direct Bavad.
Direct Bavad, 312 Bravo.
How are we supposed
Easy 312 Alpha, clear direct Bavad.
Get direct?
Bravo. Okay, easy.
Okay, we need to focus on the
Blue
speed.
scan 626, taxi hotel, stand 72, cushion 76.
It is another 4,000 feet.
Say again, blue scan 626.
Stand 76 via hotel and Delta.
1076, yeah, hotel Delta.
And approach is segregated runways.
Ja, segregated, ja.
Copy. Så du trenger litt hjelp, Forsbo?
Trenger at folk på bakken er stille. And easy 31 Bravo, confirm direct Bavad.
Direct Bava, yeah, correct for 312 Bravo.
Okay, I'll just descend 5,000 feet, please.
5,000, 312 Bravo.
Can Nordic 195, clear Dallas approach, speed 190 knots until 8 miles.
Clear Dallas approach, speed 190 to 8, Nordic 195. Oh, this is handful, flaps 5. Go to head to reduce.
Nordic 5 Alpha, taxi on the point, runway 19 right via Golf and November.
This is actually going to be, we're actually going to do this.
Norwegian 23 Hotel, straight ahead, stand 13 on kilo.
SSATM to stand 13 kilo.
Scandinavian 3 Alpha, wind 200 degrees at 21 knots, runway 19 right, clear land.
1 turtle down, scanner 3 now.
Easy 312 Alpha, descend 7,000 feet, clear range 1 to the 14, turn left heading 100.
Turn left heading 100, flight level 370, what was, can you mention the sorry, using 312?
7,000 feet, clear 1 to the 14, then left to 100. And easy 312 Bravo, clear direct ODD and descend 4,000 feet.
Approach.
Direct ODD, whatever the fuck that is, and descending to 4,000, 312 Bravo.
No, even I can't pronounce it even more.
Oh, this is way too fun. SLCPA system. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Cabin crew seats for landing, please.
And 10 hotel ready for clear.
10 hotel, you will get the PDC for me.
Oh, it's in priority.
Yep. And easy 31 Alpha, turn left heading 100 please.
Cloud slope captured, 5,000 feet.
Already turned, heading 100.
You can't be flying 100 now, you're flying 135 in my scope.
Still be turning now, easy group to Alpha.
Oslo approach Nordic 647, leaving 160, descending 120 and Nordic Sud Alpha.
Nordic 647, clear direct Bavad, and expect Alice approach on the 19 right.
Like Bavad, expected 1 right.
Scandinavian 55 Delta, clear direct Bavad, descend 7,000 feet, clear range 1014.
With Bavad, 10,000 feet, Scandinavian 1014 to the
Nordic 195 established, 1 on the right.
195, copy that. Traffic in front, 4 miles, report landing. Expect late landing clearance, wind 200 years at 210.
Roger, 195.
Easy 312 Alpha, you are able to switch 1 on the left.
Okay. Landing changes flaps chemical, given engine start which is continuous.
Easy 312 Alpha, you are able to switch to 1 on the left.
160.
Affirmative, the Alpha.
Okay, 31 Alpha, change over to 1 on the left, and descend 5,000 feet, report ready for direct to Spad.
Altitude 5,000, what point do you want me to do? Sorry?
Descend 5,000 feet, and then the Uspad is initial approach takes for 1 on the left, report able direct. Easy 312 Alpha, Uspad, Oscar, Sierra, Papa Alpha Delta, direct please. Easy 312 Bravo, clear direct approach from 19 right.
Clear 4 ILS 19 right, 312 Bravo.
I'm only able to off-pad Xista or the airport itself, ED 31.
Flaps 30.
Are you establishing the LS now?
Affirmative, 312 Alpha.
Okay, very good. Do that. Speed 190 knots.
Okay, complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. Expect late landing clearance.
Speed easy 312 Bravo, speed 190 knots until 8 miles. Thereafter 164.
190 knots until the late, can you repeat please, 312 Bravo?
Nordic 195, wind 200 degrees at 21 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 right, Nordic 195.
Nordic 52 Alpha, behind the landing traffic, EasyJet, land up and wait behind.
Land up and wait behind the landing traffic, Nordic 52 Alpha.
Scandinavian 3 Alpha, Dr. TikTok Shell. Ja.
Det är väl lättare för dig?
Ja, tack.
Nordic 647 can go.
Nordic 647 AM.
Request low.
Ja, det er 7001-14.
7001-01.
East Scandinavian 55 Delta, descend 5,000 feet via Bava to clear out of sport from 1 on the right.
Descend 5,000 feet at by Bava to clear out of 1 on the right.
100.
East 312 Alpha, speed 18 to the north.
Minimums.
Continue.
What speed are you cut out? Easy.
Speed 18 to the north.
100.
Easy 312 Bravo, speed 160 knots until 4 miles.
30. 20. 10.
180 knots until 4 miles for 312 Bravo.
Easy 312 Alpha, there's traffic from parallel on runway 19 right, report traffic in sight, less than 4 miles.
There you go, guys, welcome to Oslo.
Hold on. Negative low visibility, easy 311.
And Nordic 642, speed 22 to the north.
Speed 22 knots, Nordic 647, sir.
Scandinavian 55 Delta, speed 220 knots until Bava, thereafter 190 knots.
220 after Bava, 180, confirm that.
Easy 312 Alpha, speed 160 knots until 4 miles.
When it's 0 knots until 4 miles, easy 312 Alpha.
And Nordic 42 Alpha, wind 200 degrees at 20, clear for takeoff from 1 on the right.
Left takeoff, 1 on the right, Nordic 52 Alpha.
And then 55 Delta descend according to procedure.
Please, stand 69.
Give us confirm for Delta. Easy 312, easy 312 Alpha, no visual on runway.
Yeah, doesn't matter,
nice
speed,
landing.
reduce minimum force speed.
But we should...
Rose, give us confirm for Delta.
55 Delta, speed sent 4,000 feet, speed 190 knots speed.
4,000 feet, speed 190.
Nordic 647, descend 5,000 feet via Bava, clear out of sport from 1 on the right.
Send 5,000 feet via Bava, clear out of 1 on the right, Nordic 647.
Nordic 1 on the 5, runway 1 on the right, vacated.
Stand up your choice.
678, stand 69, clearance to from there, please.
Easy 312 Bravo, wind 200 degrees at 20 knots from 1 on the right, left land.
19 right, clear land, 1312 Bravo.
Okay, stand off for choice.
Localize capture, 19 right.
So we're going to take stand off our choice.
Easy 312 Alpha, wind 200 degrees at 2 knots from 1 on the left, left land.
Clear to land, 312 Alpha.
Yeah, nice to know what we're actually going to do. Left is clear, right is clear.
Good evening, Nordic flight swap. Flight landing 3,000 for 7,000.
You can extend.
Nordic 52 Alpha, identified. Climb for level 210 and direct Ipmod.
210 and all the way to Ipmod. Thank you. 5,000.
And this is okay. I have a feeling that that Scandinavian aircraft just stole our stand. Yeah, minus 40. Why is landings in Oslo today so good?
Nordic 195, taxi hotel, stand 72.
Hotel 72, Nordic 195. Okay, 72 instead.
Scandinavian 55 Delta, wind 200 degrees at 20 knots from 1 on the right, left land.
1 on the right, down, confirm Delta.
Nordic 647 Macomb litt høyt, request vectors to the north and will report ready for all duty.
And North Shuttle 527, copy that, turn left heading 040.
Still for Nordic 647.
And 647 when ready, direct Udinu and report inbound Udinu.
Okay, so left is clear, right is clear. Taxi straight in. There's a lot of aircrafts. Oh, this was an interesting arrival into Oslo. There you go, there stand 7-2. You can shut down engine 2. Okay, so power's gonna cut off, so there you go. Taxi lights off.
Easy 312 Bravo, taxi stand 64 via Hotel Golf 1 and Golf.
Stand 164 actually via Hotel Golf 1 Golf for 312 Bravo, thank you.
Nordic 647 turning inbound, will duty.
Copy. Nordic 52 Alpha, contact Brade, 118.875, strong.
Okay, break set.
118.875, Nordic 5 Alpha.
Yeah, we got to get that. There you go. You shut down engine number 1. I just parked at the 7-2, that was what I got from the controller. So yeah. Okay, passing 20, anti-collision light can go off, and we can do the shutdown checklist. So, fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hard pedals set, flaps up, no light, park brake set, engine start, US cut off, weather radar off, and technical over complete. Shutdown checklist complete, and we can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
SLC PA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start deboarding. Yeah, that was a flight time of 39. I almost thought it was saying 29. Yeah, 39 minutes.
Passengers deboarding starting.
39 minutes. Liam, yes, I can do. Just wait until we have secured the aircraft, so I can do that right before we are finished or finishing up. Just need to secure the aircraft first. So yeah, I can do that. So yeah, the aircraft is now deboarding. Nice, that was a pretty nice landing, to be honest. And the winds were actually pretty... okay, there wasn't too bad with the winds, but you could definitely feel the winds on the final there, so it was a little bit windy, it was. Yeah, minus 53 feet a minute, 1.12 Gs. Yeah, I know it was a late arrival, I know that. But why is the performance so bad after... yeah, that's strange. The performance is normally very good, but I feel like it is below 20 FPS or something there right now. So yeah, it isn't that good anymore. Oh yeah. Geographic guy, hello, welcome back again. Hope you're doing well. There you go, now the trim is reset. So yeah, like I said, the only thing we're waiting for is actually to get the passengers off the aircraft so we can secure it. That shouldn't take too long if I'm correct. Hopefully not. Of course, the last flight of today we were going to be the most amount of passengers we have been today. Oh, actually not. The first one was at 170, so that is not true, but still, I think you understand what I mean. You can check the performance now. I normally have 30 FPS in Oslo. We have now 16. What the why? Yeah, I see there's something with the CPU, but still. I did park at stand 7.2. So 7.2. I think, yeah, the right. I think that's going to be stand 6.8 is right beside here, and that seems to be available. So my PC says that it have been on for 1 day and 4 hours. What? What? It hasn't been on for 1 day either. What? Yeah, it was strange. It's something wrong here. My CPU is not even running at 50% and it's still so bad. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, exactly. And the normal is like the double of that, so that's strange, but I can't do anything with it. So yeah, then we just need to wait for the passengers to leave the aircraft. That should hopefully not take too long. How long have we actually flown for today? Oh, almost 6 hours. Okay, and that was just 4 flights to and from Molde and so not Harstad but Haugesund. How can I confuse Harstad and Haugesund? That's a little bit interesting, but okay. Okay, next to me. Where are you? I can't see you. This is stand 7.2, isn't it? It should be stand 7.2. Yeah, it is stand 7.2. You have an EasyJet beside me here, but I don't think you flew with EasyJet. And I can't see any Scandinavian aircraft, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, this is not even the most time I've flown though, so yeah. We have flown closer to 12 hours, so the limit is 12 hours on YouTube, so we can't fly longer than that, otherwise the stream is just going to be cut. So then we maybe lose. If we are 1 second above, we're just going to lose 1 second, so yeah. Wow. This is a normal work day for these pilots or the crew though. For mine it's actually a little bit shorter than that because I don't need to get to Oslo. I could just sit down at my chair. Boom. So yeah. But yeah, it is like how they fly in real life, so try to do it like that. So that's the hard thing, is try to find where they are going to have crew changes or not. That's like the hard thing here, and so on. Yeah. Oh, we got to the stand 178. Yeah, that's a little bit far away. Yeah, it is really cool. So I do really enjoy it. I do. How many passengers are left? Still 50 passengers. Why are they so slow now? Oh yeah. Again, we're just waiting for those slow passengers to get off the aircraft. Yeah, you too. Thanks for joining. It was really nice to have the rival Scandinavian Airlines right outside the window as well. Yeah, it was really nice. Even if it was dark, it was actually really nice to fly now. Just the winds that was not the best, but what can we do with that? So yeah, it was nice. Even the sunset as well to Molde also was really nice. So yeah. No, I don't think so. If you're flying on VATSIM, yes. If you are not, no. I do not have multiplayer on Microsoft Flight Simulator on, because we are flying on VATSIM. So if you're flying on the ATC network VATSIM, then yes, you can see me. And I can see you. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was actually pretty nice. Norwegian is the better one though, minus 53. So yeah, can better than Airbus as well, but the Boeing is the superior, or the manual, not the automatic. Yeah, seems like ground is finished with offloading the aircraft. Yeah, they are. So when I'm flying on an online network that's called VATSIM, and that's basically ATC. That's why you can hear people talking in the background, like air traffic controllers. So if you are on that network and go into Oslo and log on, then you can see all the live players or aircraft that is flying in and out of Oslo, and I'm one of them. So then you're going to get that. But that's only though with that. So. Oh.
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. So I'm D plus 985 points. Okay, that was because of the late arrival. So yeah. Yeah, and exactly. Yeah. Oh, you're on Xbox. Oh, that's a little bit sad. But yeah. So, the cabin is, or the cabin crews now should leave now very soon. And the passengers are left. So what we can do is can then shut down the aircraft. So, first we're going to begin with the window heat. Off with that. We can turn off the packs. I think that's actually everything. Can't think of anything else, so then we can run the secure checklist. So secure checklist, IRSs off. Yeah, the emergency exit lights, that's correct. Oh no, not on, off. Window heat off, packs off, GPU off, and battery off. Secure checklist is complete. There you go, that is now aircraft is secure. Oh nice! Hope you're glad you enjoyed. So yeah, I got a request to show my settings, so I can pretty quickly do that. So here you have my graphic settings. I mean, they are not probably the best, but normally I get like 30 to 40 FPS in Oslo, but now I get 16, so that's a little bit strange. There I can just scroll slowly through that, so then you can see it's pretty much just high and ultra. I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. Don't need anything else than that. I did turn down the object level detail to try to save FPS, but nothing happened basically. So yeah, that's basically my graphic settings and also the traffic. You can see there. I also turned down a lot of traffic, like road vehicles, boats, and so on, to save performance, and also on the airport. So yeah, that's basically the settings. So yeah. That's it for today, guys. I hope that you have enjoyed, and I hope to see you again on the next flight. That should be on Wednesday next week. Yeah. So yeah, I hope that you have enjoyed, and hope to see you again very soon. Have a good one, everyone.